Oh, mana. All right. Tonight, we get our Atziri running. That is the goal. We get, we can of course continue farming Abyss, but then we're going to get our Atziri thing running. Yo, Zaru. What's up, Escape? How are we doing? All right. We need a sacrifice chamber. I really need a sacrifice chamber. Maybe we run some of these rooms to see if we can get a sacrifice chamber as a... What is it called? Do we get a sacrifice chamber as like a medallion or something like that? That might be a play. Their TikTok channel literally repost videos like that. I know. I've been trying to. I've been reporting the guy. I did.
Won't keep still this place.
He also reposts like Pody Hops videos too. How was it, Waldo? What happened to the temple? Mine? Nothing. I just thought it's just a new character. This is a new character. So enjoy the Abyss strats. What is new, but now it's actually been in the game for quite. I enjoyed it because it was new now, but it was actually in the game for quite a while. Yeah, it was in the game since 0.3 actually. Just most people didn't know about it, including me. Most people, including me, did not know about it. At first I thought it was your channel, then I realized it wasn't. Yeah. It's like some like dude who's like literally just takes my YouTube videos and just like reposts them on TikTok. I did a Abyss strat all night, now the tabs and stuff is skyrocketed. Yeah, but you don't like... The only thing that's required that for the strat are the unique tablets. Those are more expensive now, but it's not even like that bad. The regular tablets though, the rare tablets, none of them are required. Like the mods themselves, you can swap things around and it's still fine. You don't need to run the tabs that exactly the way that I set them out. They're still very profitable without running those tabs. So if you're like, the unique tabs is one thing, right? Unfortunately, you can't avoid that. But again, they're like a div each, a div and a half, which is still very profitable. And everything else, you just, you know, just change it up. Thanks for all the guides. Yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoy them. Got a regalia from Aziri, 330 divs. You can 10 divs. Ooh, I'm sorry. I made 5, your divs was 6. Yeah, let's go. Dude, it's crazy, man. The Abyss farming is just like so strong. It's nutty. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna nerf it next league. There's no way they keep it this strong, right? It's kind of like the same thing with Temple. There's no way they keep it that strong. They're probably gonna nerf both this slightly and Temple slightly next league. Because it's way too profitable at the moment. Makes no sense why I own later expensive with how easy to get. I mean, they're just a very valuable resource. People really need them. And you could use them so quickly too. Because a lot of times it's what people use to finish up their crafts, right? If they have like a really good item and they want to finish up their craft, you can just spam through so many of them. What's the new strat for Abyss farm? I'm just doing the same thing. If you watch the video, I'm just doing the same thing as yesterday. But, you know, some of the tablets are more expensive, so you just change up some of the mods on the tablet and boom, it's still fine. Like the tablets that I was buying are like, maybe like 50 exalts or something like that. I forget. It was cheap though. Yeah. Hello, Mesox. Hello, Shadow81. People do Temple, not Abyss. Yup. What's the div investment for this build? Looking to make my Huntress for a third character? The character is pretty expensive, to be honest, as it is right now, but you could probably build it for cheaper. Like, you can like just not have it as it'll be a little bit weaker, right? But you can definitely do it for cheaper. Like, the only requirements for this build are these three. These are only 3 required pieces. Everything else you can scale up and down based on your own budget. Like even this is not required. You can use it, but it's not required. You played Hunter last week, plus this build looks so cool. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm having such a good time playing it. And so we did not get a sack chamber for our medallion. This build looks cool, especially MTX. Thank you. I mean, I am pretty, you know, they don't call me a fashion design, you know, a fashionista for nothing. My Javelin Wyvern was a blast to even cook in this league? Oh, thank you. Delusional. What are you talking about, Shadow? What are you talking about, sir? You got new glazers and you're flying so high. It was a bit of an investment for this. I got 450. I mean, to be honest, you don't need to invest that much. Like I was saying earlier, it's all about scaling, right? If you want to do more damage, you're going to have to pay more money, but the real only requirements are these 3 equipment. Skull's Bridle, Lightning Coil, Bijouborn, and I guess, yeah, the Velocco's Roar, right? Which are, like, all cheap. All these are cheap items. They're not expensive. It's just, like, you know, if you want to, the more damage you want to do, the more investment you're going to have to throw into it. Why is this Delirium Tablet so important? Because it adds an extra mod to the monsters, which has a chance to get turned into Omnamus Void. You don't, like, the thing is with the Delirium Tablet, you literally can run any Delirium Tablet. You don't even have to run the rare monsters Delirium Tablet or whatever I'm running. And even the rare monsters tab is, like, super cheap anyways. You don't need anything else on it. Let's back at it. Let's grind omens. Hell yeah, baby. It's time to make money. Do I have this build on my Pob? I have a ninja for it. X-Ray Shark Ninja. No Pob yet, though. I have not built one yet. I mean, I guess I do, but not really much of a point to share it. It's basically the same as the ninja. I had to say hello to Farmer. My bad. This guy's a jokester. How long is this league gonna last? It's gonna be up until April, most likely. Most likely April. I just want to reach a goal, but I guess I'm already there. I'm gonna look at the build guide. Yeah, I'll try to upload the build guide soon. I'm assuming the build guide is probably going to come out not tomorrow, but the day after. I'm like almost there, honestly. It's pretty much like I've solved pretty much all the problems that I need to solve. The only reason you prefer MOBA is because of the trade links. I play on PS5. I see. What's next after this build? Honestly, I haven't thought about it because I've been having a lot of fun with this build. I'm expecting to stay on this guy for a little bit. Though there is still a looming thing in my head where I do want to play a reverse chill build. But the thing is, like, reverse chill just ends up being so squishy on everything other than, like, bow characters. I don't know if, like, I really am able to build a reverse chill in the way that I want to build it. I don't want to play another bow character. Kind of boring, honestly. I was thinking about, like, maybe seeing a way if there's a possibility to make Plasma Blast viable as a clear skill with enough action speed from Reverse Chill, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Yo, also Rasta. Our cash in my tool still is today jumped to 118 from 51. Sheesh. Why is tool still is so expensive anyways? Is there like a really popular build using it? Is it like the Comet builds, I guess, because they're all full damage? Rocket out is so expensive right now. I mean, it's been expensive. It has been expensive. Winter's Sting. Maybe you can clear a Plasma Blast Blood Mage, Herald of Blood. That's not like how I want to run it though. I want it to like, I want to be like shooting Plasma Blast left and right. I want to just be like beaming them all over the place. Am I playing on the Second Wind server? No, I am not playing Second Wind. I'm just playing regular old Fate of the Ball. Which, to be honest, I'm gonna be honest, I think the economy in Fate of the Ball is better than Second Wind. That'd be awesome, yeah. It's something I dreamed to do a build like that since 0.1. The boss 6 times got 2 diamonds, 1 trash, and +3 entangle. Dude, Arbor is so, like, hit or miss. But what's the +3 entangle? How much is that worth? Is it good? Is it expensive? Figure out some new druid tech. Sheesh, what is it? Hit me. I want to know this new druid tech. Oh, it's 7k divs? Holy god damn, you hit a jackpot. Can you please tell us if this is only viable on Huntress? This is only viable on Ritualist. This build that I'm playing right now, the way that I'm playing it is only viable on Ritualist. You can play it on other builds, but it's not going to be as smooth. On other characters, but it's not as smooth. What does Ritualist do for this build? So we're using charms to generate our frenzy charges. So if you play it on another character, you'll run out of charm charges and you won't be able to generate any more frenzy charges. But Ritualist doesn't care about that. Ritualist can just keep using charms even when they don't have any charges left on them. %48 movement speed boots. The power charge tech for pounds? Oh, what? A-list chimes? A-list chimes for power charge? Use on Calamity, basic. Can use on Calamity, so Calamity affects basic attacks for you. Yeah, with A-list chimes, right? You put you generate combo with your regular attacks and then use A-list chimes to generate power charges. Emotional damage. If I migrate from the Prior League, will I be on normal Fate of the Ball? Yes, it will be on normal Fate of the Ball. Any good leveling advice for Huntress? I mean, the thing is, the way that Path of Exile works is like you don't have to stick with your specific weapon, right? So you just pick whatever weapon, whatever skill you want to level with and just do that. But if you want to play Spear, my recommendation for leveling on Huntress with Spear is going to be Lightning Spear. You have to put lightning rounds on Calamity or you can't use chimes on Calamity. Oh, I see. So you can put light. So you can put A-list chimes on Calamity. Interesting. That's very interesting, actually. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. I guess it's with that little tech that you said, right? That's cool. That's really cool. How important is the belt in the build? It's very important. It is very important. Because if I don't have the belt, I can't upkeep the charges. Like the thing is, the belt causes the duration to go down, right? Which if you have if you don't have the duration down, you can't keep generating charges, basically. You need the duration to be down to like make it so that your charges can generate fast enough. For the Abyss House, would you say that the rare monster chance for Abyssal modifiers is better? I would say, and let me see what I'm running right now, right? I would say the Abyssal mods is not as important. I took out the Abyssal mods, right? This is the new tab that I'm running right now. Rare monsters from Abyss, and then also spawns increase monsters. That's the change that I made since the tabs have gotten really expensive. Goes a corner. How's it going? Good, good. How much rare do you think you can crank up with this build? A lot. You have 3 rings. You don't. The build itself is very like. The only reason why I don't have more rarity is I don't want to spend the money on it. You don't need that much on this build. You can crank it up. You can crank it up for sure. Did a homebrew Thanos snap build. Wanna see it? Sure. Ooh, that's an Amunamu's Voider. I didn't even realize that. I completely forgot I was doing this farm. All right, Bo, get your ass out of here. Oh. Honestly, I need to get rid of Dextral Necromancy, the Necromancies. Do you need specific stats on the helmet, chest, and belt? Helmet, you want to get as low as possible on damage that you take from your spells. And then the chest, you want to get as high as possible on the damage you take converting to lightning. Necromancy. Moment tier 4. Let's turn that off. Okay. I think it's possible to run this build on Warrior Titan. Sadly, not in the way that I'm playing it right now. Not in the way that I'm playing it right now. Hello? I turned those off. Hello? I turned those off. Why is it not updating, you stupid poop? I literally made these changes, right? Owen, tier 4. We turned them off. Yeah. Save. Update filter. You take a minute update. There it is. I guess back to the lab, find a way. Well, you can, the thing is, you can't, the reason why you can't play this build on another class is because we use our charms to generate our frenzy charges. Ah, shit. Oh, no, that was, okay. We use our charms to generate frenzy charges. So if you play it on another class, you can't, like, the problem is, right, sometimes you have 0 charm charges And when that happens, you won't be able to generate any more charges if you're on another class. But if you're on Ritualist, you still can, because Ritualist can use charms even when you have no charges. So that's the reason why it needs to be on Ritualist. The way that we're playing it right now. Again, it's the way that I'm playing it, right? If you play it differently, you definitely can play it on another class, but it's not going to be as smooth when it comes to generating charm charges. All right, Bucko, I need you to get your booty hole out of there. Are we taking Amanama Atlas point? Yes. Do you need cast on Charm level 20? You don't need it, but it is a nice to have. For newbie getting the game, what class would you recommend for a noob? I'd probably recommend Druid, to be honest. Druid is a pretty, like, on-rails class that you don't have to, like... There's not that many decisions that you have to make in terms of, like, what skills that you use. It's like if you're playing Bear Druid, just use the Bear skills. If you're playing Wolf Druid, just use the Wolf skills. If you're playing Wyvern Druid, just use the Wyvern skills. Like, Plant Druid, just play the Plant skills. So Druid is a pretty on-rails class right now, and I definitely recommend most new players playing Druid. Running specifically those like corrupted cleanse does not matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, I try to run more cleanse maps than anything else because you can get fracturing orbs, but it's not like anything that's going to boost the viability of this farm technique. It is more as a supplementary form of money. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little... You got an Immured Fury Day? Yo, let's go. Are you interested in using different support gems of the spear? Will be more than one? No, you can't do it. It does not work. There are no supports that can help make you throw more than one spear, unfortunately. Four or 5 cleanse maps to get any fracturing? Yeah, I mean, it's RNG. Like, there's a reason why it was so expensive before when Immured Furies were gone, right? And it's still expensive, even with Immured Furies in. They're still expensive. They're just rare. They're not a common drop. You think Temple will go 4? 100%. There's no way it doesn't go 4. Tink, 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 tink. I'm getting you've gotten 2 fracturing orbs this whole league. Do I tell this guy that I got 3 fracturing orbs in one map once? I don't even know what happened that day. It was crazy. It was like some cracked ass map. Lucky you. I don't even know how it happened. But it happened. I ain't complaining, though. Not complaining.
No mana.
RNG, God's blessed me that day. Yep. I guess so. I guess so. So you know what it's time to do? Since tablets are so expensive for Deliria or for Abyss, it's time to craft tablets for profit. Time to do some tablet crafting for profits, boys. AKA, slam some alchemy orbs on your tablets and hope for the best. Slam some chaos? No, that's I think that's too RNG. I think buying tabs and just slamming alks are probably way more cost effective. Especially because like there's not like a easy cheap way to like isolate like prefixes and suffixes on your chaos orbs. If there was a way to like easily isolate prefixes and suffixes, sure. But unfortunately there isn't. Two different tabs doesn't seem that bad considering how many opens you get. Oh yeah. I'm talking about the rare tabs. Because the setup that I was doing for rare tabs, I was checking it earlier, and the cheapest one was like 20 divs. I was like, what the heck? Who's playing 20 divs for one of these tabs, bro? Me! I was like, who in the right mind is paying this much money for a goddamn tablet? You gotta go to an insane asylum. You made 700 divs in one day of tablet crafting? You can do it right now, it's just so boring, yeah. I love the Po 2 economy. The Poo 2 economy. Just like, buddy, you don't have to run this exact same tablet I'm running, man. It's like, sure, maybe you get a little bit less rewards, but it's like, it's not worth 20 div, alright? Whatever increase that you're getting in, like, you know, efficiency is not worth 20 divs, okay, buddy? See, look. I'm using a 50x tablet, alright? I'm using a 50 Exalt tablet right now. I'm still tinking Omens of Light. A 25 tablet right now, tablet right now in group play. Is the patch live? Yeah, it's been live since yesterday. I'm still tinking Omens of Light with a 50 Exalt tablet. You guys don't need 20 div tablets to tink, alright? Where's this guy? What tablets 20 div just got here? The tablets that I was recommending people to buy yesterday. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because somebody cleaned them out earlier, but let's see, I was recommending rare monsters, additional abyss monsters, and then abyss modifier, right? Yeah, I'm not even putting any rolls in them, guys. I'm not even saying like you need a high roll. This is just vanilla. Just vanilla, nothing there. 20 divs. I was buying these for 1 div or less before. Even the uniques have doubled. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. The unique one's fine. It's really not that expensive. You still get so much profit off of it. It's ridiculous. To be honest, I was surprised it was so cheap. Bro, I have not. You can see my goddamn sell history right here, all right? You can see my sale history. I have sold 1 tab for Abyss, and that was an additional Rogue Exile tab, all right? Everything else, there's 0 tabs being sold here, all right, buddy? 0 tabs. All of these are the most broken. This one, 4 builds, none in the shape the way I want after some serious investment. Time to start a plant build. Got to put those unique tabs back on my filter. Oh, 100%. They are selling for a good bit. They're selling for over a div each. So if you have tinks, if you have divs on your what is it called, on your thing, right? On your filter, you should just put this back. You should put it back for sure. Because they're worth more than a div. Temple boys have just gotten a little bit more profitable, I guess. All I want to do is take. Can you show the 50x tablet? Like I said, this is what I'm running. This tablet is what I'm running right now. Rare monsters, additional rare monster spawn, and then abysses in map spawn 30% increased monsters. Is there mobilitics for this build? Not yet. I'll probably make one tomorrow or the day afterwards. Now that tab would be 20. No, I mean there's not nearly enough people in the stream to like make that tablet go up in price. I'll post a video about it tomorrow though, and it's probably gonna go up in price a little bit, but honestly I doubt it's gonna go up anywhere crazy. Doesn't make any sense for it to go up any like to crazy amounts. All I see is a future 20 div tablet. Okay, so also just release Lance, ASAP or wait for 80. I personally waited until like 80 to swap, but yeah, oh man, it's a hard question to answer because I just got to 83 and swapped, but you probably don't have to. You can probably get it earlier. I'll have to do some like, you know, real research and like looking into to see what levels you can like really swap it to at. Those are reflect. How many more times do you think I have to show the tablet I'm running today? We'll see. If it becomes too much, I'll probably just do like a imager link and just put it as a pinned message or something. All right, Bucko, get your booty out here. Get your booty hole out here. Look, my luck tonight. I don't know. Did they turn off? Did they pull the plug? I think they nerfed it, guys. Or they nerfed my account. They might have nerfed my account. That skill looks amazing. What is it? It's Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance. One of the most visually satisfying skills in the entire game, in my opinion. The thing is, other Glacial Lance builds, they don't look like this. Because they don't play on a Ritualist. They don't got the cool after effects like I do. I got a bit of tabs and stashing and switching rituals. The omens are crazy expensive. Oh yeah, ritual is really good. But the thing is, rituals are really expensive to run. The upfront cost of running rituals is ridiculous. I was like looking into it today. Piece of shit, Balbala. Get away from me. Got 10 likes yesterday, thanks to you. Yo, let's go. It's like frozen shield wall booms. Why is Glacial Lance at 0.2 Glacial Lance Huntress? Oh yeah, I know. I played a lot of Glacial Lance at 0.2. But I mean, this is still not as good as 0.2, and it's nowhere near as good. But you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. I'll just play it. Struggle with not killing Nintendo walls instantly. Any tips? What build do you play? Usually what I'll say to people is like, depending on your build, it's just about patience, right? It's about patience. So if you're playing a melee build, you just gotta be patient. Oh, look at that. I freaking killed it. God damn it. It's about patience. So it's like, basically, when you're like getting the mobs to spawn, right? You're like, oh, okay, they're spawning. I need to walk away, and then if I see there's no Amunamu mobs, then I could go in and go ham, right? It's just patience at the end of the day. You gotta watch the thing on the map, make sure that when they're starting to spawn, you just don't go ham like this, you know? Ah, what? Oh my god, freaking A. And when you're doing it, you try to not do what I did. Don't stand near the pit while they're coming out. Sparkcock bomb of the dream. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done, buddy. You're done. There's no way you're doing it. You're done. I'm sorry to say this, but unfortunately that build is just really hard to do it because Palm of the Dreamer automatically, like, even if you're not in the void, you can kill this stuff. All the pops from Palm of the Dreamer just kill the mobs. It's really annoying that that's the case. I feel like it's definitely a bug, but yeah, sadly it doesn't work very well. Editor makes it a pain too. I hate the gimmick of the mobs looting other loot if not well positioned. My build also has a hard time. I've attempted a few times to ditch it, but I'm holding strong. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, there's other farms too, right? It's hard. So it's like, when you play Path of Exile, you kind of have to make this choice. You have to decide, like, hey, what type of farm do I want to do? And for that farm, what type of build is good for it? Either that, or it's like, hey, I want to play a certain build. What type of farm is good for that build? Then you decide what farm you do. You work either way backwards, right? You decide on your build first, or you decide on your farm first. Because as we go further and further into Path of Exile, it's probably going to be more and more like this. Because Path of Exile 1 is like this, where, you know, not every build can do every type of farm well. Like, sure, they can all do it, but, like, some are going to do it a lot better than others. Which is, like, this case where it's, like, if you're playing, like, something that's super, like, burst the entire screen at once, or you're playing, like, a Palm of the Dreamer build, right? Those builds are just, unfortunately, at the end of the day, just not going to do this farm very well. But at the same time, you're really good at doing, like, I don't know, Trial of Sekimas, or, like, Temple, right? Oh, nice, Omen White. So, it's like, you have your strengths and your weaknesses. In the past, Path of Exile has always been Path of Exile 2 has been a game where every build can do everything, but I think we're going to start moving more towards a world where it's like not every build can do everything, but well, they can do everything, but some of them are going to struggle at certain things over the others. Go as a rogue. Is my build expensive? Currently it is, but you don't have to spend a lot of money to make it. Your bear is better in Temple than in maps? Ooh, okay. Wait a second. Okay, so I gotta pull this up real quick because we got a sacrifice card, which is nice. Okay, so commander connects to garrison. Depot connects to smithy. Dude, are you serious? I don't have anything. Dude, everything connects to garrison. And I guess I have an alchemy lab. I guess I'll run the... Actually, I can't even do that because I get rid of the sacrifice card. That's really annoying. Literally, my medallions are the same exact as my actual cards. Like, what are the chances of that happening? What are the actual chances of that? Do we swap back to Amanal for Abyss skills? Yeah. Is my loot filter posted anywhere? I don't have a special loot filter, to be honest. I have like a couple things I did, but all it is you just go to here and just do Uber strict plus, Uber plus strict, and then that's what it is for the most part. Don't use sacrifice. Hope you get more than 10. I mean, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Like, I'm just hoping for the next temple to pay out a little bit better. But also, I'm probably just gonna run this, and maybe I get lucky with some what is it called? Maybe I get lucky with some medallions. I mean, I'm probably just gonna still sacrifice something just to get this level 3. And then we'll probably use a Jacocles on it. And then we'll just lock it for now. And then, yeah. And we'll just run this. Finally making 100 divs a temple. Feels good. Nice. Why am I not building a snake? I don't want to. I'd rather have it Zeri Rush.
Nothing's
Is there a strat to get more fracturing orbs? Not really. Sadly, there isn't quite a strat for it. It's just get more rarity. Get more rarity, run fracturing maps. Or cleanse maps. Temple Doer. Why do I have this? Damn, Mr. Crow. 25 days? Yo, this guy's enjoying the stream. Is anybody enjoying the stream as much as Mr. Deathly Crow? Anybody else can one-up him? Get a bigger penis award for watching my stream for longer? Without missing a day? I don't have a guide for this build yet? No, not yet. You're on 53. Yeah, nobody cares. I'm just kidding. Congratulations, Mr. Shadow. I hate you. You see, the thing is, like, it's like in real life, right? I feel like having a, you know, having some enormous size in real life is, like, it's good until a point. Because after a point, it just, like, becomes annoying. And, you know, that's what Shadow 81's gotten to a point. I made 150 times using your Vistrat. Thank you. Yo, let's go. Congrats, Maestro. That's what people with a small cock will say. What does cast on crit have to do with anything? How am I annoying when I love you and watch you for 53 days straight? I didn't say you were annoying, man. When did I say that? I think looter besting beams kill the monsters inside the cloud. Oh, that's rough, dude. That sucks. I don't know why there are like situations like that where certain skills will kill them in the cloud. It's like weird. I personally think it's probably bugged, but I don't know. You said it last time. Get a life. I cried the whole night. Well, I'm trying to help you build character, all right? It's like tough love type of situation. X the farmer X, you've price checked my item. Yeah, you can actually go to find the actual X the farmer X and he'll do it for you. He loves price checking items. That's why I could never be farmer. Because like farmer actually likes price checking items for people, unlike me. Because like I suck at price checking, so I just can't do it. Roleplay reasons. Dude, I need to get some medallions. Please, just give me like a sack chamber medallion and I'll be a happy, happy camper. I'll be a very happy camper. Give me a nice little sack chamber medallion. How much does the build cost? I mean, my build is at a pretty expensive point. A couple hundred divs. But you could definitely get the build running for less. Do they even exist? I haven't seen one. I don't know. I have no clue. I feel like they should, but maybe they don't. Back to where business. What's expensive on it? Nothing. It's just that I spent some good money, right? Like this was 150 divs. This was probably like 60 divs. This was probably like 60 divs as well. This ring was probably like 50, 40, like 5. This was like 80. This was like probably like 20. This Heart of the Well was like 180, right? So it's like there's expensive stuff, but it's not like the build itself is expensive. It's just that I bought expensive equipment. I have a feeling Adonia is getting gutted next patch. Seems like it. People are kind of popping the hell off with it for sure. No adorned, yikes. Which would MTX as you flow is pretty dope. There's a couple of them in the game. The ones that you can get right now are the one that I'm wearing, which is the Maven chest armor, which you can get by playing Path of Exile 1 and getting the battle pass for that. So buy the battle pass and play Path of Exile 1 until you lock it. Or you can buy the Ferrodin chest armor, which is from the supporter pack for Path of Exile 2. Like one of the original supporter packs. The founders packs. There we go. Those are expensive? Which ones? Did I play Po 1 off stream? No. I don't. I played Po 1 during the season. So during the Po 1 season, like when the league starts, I'll go and play on the first day, do like a full 17, 18 hour stream for that day. And then I'll like, play for the probably like a couple weeks for Po 1. And then, I'll probably spend a little bit of time doing like variety when the Po 1 league feels like it's getting a little bit boring for me. And then Po 2 starts churning up, and then we go back into Po 2. Need to sell a couple items after you're rich. Just now when you showed the gear, yeah, some of it's expensive, but you don't have to buy the expensive stuff, right? Like the only stuff that's required on this character, they're cheap. The required items on this character are cheap. It's just that if you want to scale the character to like higher damage or whatever, you just got to put more money into it. It's like that with every build, right? You can start the build for cheap, but if you wanted to get it to be stronger, you just got to put more money into it. What is it? Oh, this is a Kurgle map. Rest in pepperonis. I hate Kurgle maps because we have like the respawning guys. Level 99, 5 mirrors. Congrats, sir. And it's flexing his wealth.
Winter sting.
Star from 50 divs? There's no. There's the equipment I'm using is not 50 divs. The required gears. The required gears are nowhere close to that. They're like probably a couple X each, to be honest. You can start a build with under 50x easily. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's plenty of builds that are just like very, very cheap. Like the only time when a build gets expensive is when there's like required equipment that's like starts it at like very high price. Like for the most part, unless you're playing like, I don't know, unless your build requires a temporalis, right? Unless it requires a temporalis or something like that. For the most part, you can build most builds in this game for like for like budget. But it's like, is it going to have the same performance as a build that's like multi-mirrored? Of course not. Well, you can at least get the build running and play it. Linear support gems? I mean, linear support gems are not required. They just make things stronger. Like, if your build requires Rakiatas to do damage, it's not a good build. If your build requires Garukons to do damage, it's not a good build. I updated the farm since yesterday's video. I mean, I'm using a little bit different tablets because certain tablets are more expensive than like some of the tablets from yesterday's video are ridiculously expensive right now. But that's about it.
I've no mana.
Just got Unatal's Embrace. Yo, congrats. That's huge.
Right through ya.
Here's a Garov. I want rings that have 3 damage stats, but I can't find those on the trading site. What do I do? I mean, yeah, search by so, I mean, it's pretty, all you need to do is like, so if you go on the market, right? Let's say you're looking for rings. Just search for count, right? Just don't search for and, so go search for count. Oops. Or you can do weighted sum, whatever you want, but count's like the easiest one. You go attack, right? Lighting, cold, fire damage, count 3. You want 3 of them, right? And then just put your minimum stats required for all of them, right? And then you search, and you can find them. Easiest way to make plants do cold instead of fizz. You probably gonna want to get like a good bit of gain as extra, right? Let's say it's like gain as extra fire, gain as extra cold, or gain as extra physical, gain as extra whatever, right? And then probably use a bitter, and then that will make the all the gain as extra be cold damage. Am I using chaotic rarity? Rare monster is just X-slamming my way through. I'm using chaotic rarity. But that's because my the tabs I run have rare monsters on it, right? If your tablets use, like, let's say, instead of rare monsters, you're using rarity, then you'll use chaotic monsters instead. Glacial Poison Spear, the build is cheap, but the spear is the most expensive piece. Oh, yeah, I mean, weapons are always going to be the most expensive thing. If you want, like, a good weapon, it's always going to be expensive. But, like, especially this league where, like, crit weapons are so hard to craft, crit weapons are just, like, ridiculously pricey. Because like, if you want to craft a good crit weapon, for the most part, you're going to have to fracture something. You know what I want to do? I want to fracture the, what is it called? I want to fracture the crit chance on my weapon. I bought this weapon like, just as it is, right? They didn't fracture anything. I want to see it. Do you guys think I can fracture this critical hit chance? Do you guys think I could do it? How do you get rare precursor tabs? I mean, you can buy them, or you can kill Arbiter, and then you can start making them yourself. It's like 12%, right? I mean, yeah, it's like, what is it? 1 out of 6 chance? All right, let's just throw it in there, boys. Let's just throw it in there. Let's see if we can do it. What are the chances it hits? Absolutely 100% gonna hit. 80%. 18%-ish. Absolutely 100% chance to hit here, boys. All right. There's never been an easier fracture in my life. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we can get onslaught on this now. Let's go. We can get fucking onslaught on this. All right, let's get onslaught because I don't have onslaught on this, so I was like, I need onslaught. Okay, where's onslaught? This one right here. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Let's hit the leech right here. All right, easy leech right here. Boom. I mean, it's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. It's actually just that easy. It's just that easy. We play different games. Send this clip to Farm, he'll crash out? Really? Why? Do you know do you know anyone who offers a mirror service as Spiny Talisman? I don't, unfortunately. What did that do to my build? Oh, they just gave me onslaught. I was like sitting there today. I was like, I realize I don't have onslaught on my weapon. Should probably try to get onslaught on it. And I'm like, how do I get onslaught easily? It's like, well, the only way I can do it easily is by fracturing the crit. You sure you're not using the mod menu? I wish I had something like that. I wish I had something like that. You think I would be called a homeless man by Farmer if I had something like that? Damage-wise, nothing. It didn't really do anything to me damage-wise. It gave me a little more attack speed and a movement speed. That's about it. So, I mean, if that little bit of attack speed, whatever damage you count that as, right? Because Onslaught gives you attack speed. So, that's what I got. Okay, I do not want to... I do want to approach this with caution. Okay, Abyssal Echoes. Easy. Alright. And then, ooh, a double. Okay, okay. Double tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink. Alright, get your ass out here. Triple tink, alright. Sure. Not quite an Omen of Light, but I will take it. Alright, bucko. I need you to move over here. Get your ass off that grass. And that gave me nothing. Who's Farmer? X the Farmer X. He's another Path of Exile YouTuber who is kind of like the guy that helped. Like he's like the guy who he's a hideout warrior. He makes his whole thing is like he makes a lot of currency. And like makes like guides for people to make currency. I mean, honestly, me posting that, oh wow, all right. I mean, I'm also making a lot of currency too, but in a different way. The man with no biceps. I mean, I could probably give him a run on his money if that's the case. Did I say chur? Well, no, I don't think I did. But what does that mean in New Zealand slang? He's a snake looper this league. I mean, who isn't a snake looper this league? Other than like weirdos like me, you know? All the streamers are out here playing with their goddamn snakes all day. Meanwhile, I'm out here not playing snakes like a loser. But you know what? I'm here for the people who don't like playing with their snakes. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I'm here to represent the non-snake players. Ooh, that hurt. Fuck snake players. The meta game of Temple Temple's so fun naturally. Oh yeah, no, I like Temple. I think Temple's great. I would be playing Temple, but I just love playing Abyss way too much. Like, Temple is fun, but Abyss is more fun, in my opinion. Like, what's better? tinking 5 divine or like 5 divines a room, or tinking a freaking 25 div omen. You know, I think tinking a 25 div omen is way more fun. All right, Bucko, where is that Omnibus Void mob? I'm getting kind of dunked on right now. I'm getting hurt a lot. Oh, was that? Ah! He spawned it right at the last second. What a piece of shit. If his meta is not for him, he's just against it. I mean, I'm not against the meta, especially when it comes to like farming tactics. Builds, yeah, I'm not really a meta player for builds. But for, if there's, oh no, I done goofed again. But if it's like a farming technique that's meta, I'll do it. But if it's not fun, I'm not gonna play it, obviously. Cold enough for you? Is rarity a good stat? Oh yeah, 100%. I noticed that, won't that just drop blue color items only? No, rarity will affect everything. So it'll make you drop more rare items, but also it'll make you drop better currency, like, you know, more divines and things like that. Better omens, better items overall, better quality items overall. Do I have a headhunter? I do, but this build doesn't use headhunter. Do an entangle build? Why do it? Why you want to sell your entangle gem? I know what you're trying, Rue. I know what you're trying, Rasta. I know what you're trying. I know what you're trying, Rasta. Just trying to sell your entangle gem. Sadly for you, I'm not a spellcaster player for the most part. Is there a build video on this on our channel? Not yet. I have not made one yet. I let you have a bit of the benefit. I'm not gonna play a build that I don't like and don't have interest in playing, alright? I'm not gonna play a build that I don't have interest in playing. It is what it is. Parry build using Fangs of Frost? Bruh, don't tell me to play parry. That sounds terrible. I mean, parry's actually really good this league, though. Parry's actually pretty dang strong. No point to open the chest? I mean, you can, but it's the likelihood of getting something good from the chest is pretty low. It's just like it takes so long for the chest to spawn. If the chest was like it instantly spawned the moment that you killed all the mobs, I'm like, sure, you know, I'll go pick up the chest, or I'll open it up. The problem is, like, it takes so long for the chest to like come up out of the ground, so I'm just like, I don't want to wait for the chest to pop up.
Right through ya. Need mana.
Does rarity affect the drops of the omen? Yes, 100%. 100% it does. What do I do with my mirrors? I guess you could post them up all around your room and look at yourself. Why does some of the mobs spawn without a cloud? Because they don't spawn, like, they don't always spawn with a mod. That's why. It's a chance that they spawn with a mod. Because there's a chance that they convert one of the regular mods into Omnibus Void.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
So they won't give echoes? I mean, you can still get echoes from them, but it's a much lower rate. After 500 videos, I'm trying to farm omens, and I had a lot of fun doing it. Yo, let's go. I mean, it's a fun farm, guys. It's really fun. It's, like, weird, right? It's a weird thing to think about because, like, oh, you're literally doing the same thing as what you would normally do. You're just killing monsters. But, like, it's fun getting the tinks. It's fun getting the tinks. What can I say? And Abyss as a mechanic is just so entertaining. It's just so fun to do. Oh, This is not a, what is it called, map, Abominable map, so we can kind of play this whatever, like, however we want. An ancient Ribadey makes the temple go away. When's the next podcast? Wednesday. Next podcast is Wednesday with X the Farmer X. Speaking of Farmer, he is going to be on the next podcast. Abyss is better at the temple. I'm more fun. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more fun too. But different people have different strokes for different folks, as I always say, right? Different strokes for different folks. Some people like it with their left, and some people like it with their right. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with temple. You can think about your temple as like your left hand and like Abyss as your right hand. Just depends on the day, depends what you like. Abyss XP compared with temple? No, I don't think so. Temple's still way better for XP. Good XP, good loot? Yeah. But I think temple is still going to be better in most situations. Like, the thing is like, well, temple is better when you have it fully min-maxed, right? Abyss is like such a low effort thing. You don't have to do anything. Yo, Mr. Lee, thank you for the 24 month. Holy crap, I need to make a freaking 2-year badge for you, man. I need to make a 2-year badge. You still have the 1-year badge. Thank you for the 24 months, dude. Holy. 2 years. That's how long I've been streaming for. Hello, I'm also on the temple. How do you control it? You can't really control it. It's just they're based off of your level. Do you like loot filter? I mean, I just use a filter blade loot filter. It's not like anything special. Like other people, like other streamers put a lot of effort in the loot filters. I just do like, you know, the bare minimum. I just kind of like, oh, let's just go grab the stock one from Filter Blade. I do like a couple edits here and there. Just like for example, mine doesn't have Exalt Orbs. And I took out some of the omens. That's about it. Not maps level? No. It's based off of your level. So I'm here to support Unk. Am I a full-time streamer now? I mean, I'm full-time in the sense that I don't have a job, but I'm not a full-time in the sense that I make money. I don't make full-time job money. Yo, what's up, James Bong? How's it going, man? Man's out here taking a big rip out of his bong nice and early in the morning. Dude, of course the wisp spawns on the non-Amanamu's Void map. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Arctic Armor MTX would look good on this build. Would it? What is the video filter where he changes the color, or is it actually the lights in my room? It's my room. I have like custom light bulbs that you guys can connect to. So like right now, my entire room is pink. Come on, man. All right, you know what? We're just gonna run this. It's not possible. Is it possible to get 2 sack chambers? Do you guys know if it's possible to get 2 sack chambers? Or like, is it possible for a level 3 sack chamber to like actually? Oh, nice! They added this. I forgot. Upgrades: generator, thaumaturge, and corruption chamber. It's not possible to get 2 sack chambers. Okay, then I do need to run this. I can't lock it then because I locked it earlier. And that's not a no bueno. That's a no bueno decision right there. That is a no bueno decision. Great UI improvements on Temple. Oh yeah. I mean, I've been asking for these changes for so long. Two omens from Omnam maps. Got a Heart of the Well jewel. Nice. But no omens is Sag. But, you know, that Heart of the Well also sells for a lot, right? On IT, it's probably like... Last I checked, it was like 30-something div or something, right? And you know how to get a Rites of Passage? Wisps. That is the only way. You play with Wisps and cross your fingers. Where's my Frenzy Charge generator? My Frenzy Charge generator is through the Scold's Bridle, Lightning Coil, and Varalakos Roar.
For mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
There's a goddamn disco party in here. It's a goddamn disco party in here. Ball Cultivation Orb. These are expensive again. These are like 5 divs each. 5.5 to 6 divs each. I wonder what happened. I mean, I guess people don't run Ball Cultivation in their temples, right? They don't run those rooms in their temples, right? Or do they like usually run like one? I don't even know. I have no clue what the meta temple setup is anymore. One usually? Why are they so expensive then? What the heck? How was the correction on Amnalu Atlas points on the Abyss Farmer? Did it kill the strat? No. It did not kill the strat at all. It's still very good. A lot of people went to TLI that was normally farming them. Dang, I don't know. I feel like that's not the case. I think only the streamers really went to TLI. People found out that Vertex and Soul Tether profit corrupting. I've been playing Ritualist. Can you let me know? Let me tell you, I've been missing out on Headhunter. I mean, what do you mean you've been missing out? Are you saying like you haven't played on Headhunter before, and now you're playing Headhunter, and now you're like, damn, I should have played this a long time ago? Do I trigger a tree atlas on an Yes, you do. Yeah, I do. How is this guy? Oh, is his proximal tangibility? No wonder why. Do I run Lightless Legion out of the pit? I put Lightless Legion now. I do not do out of the pit anymore. Because it's just, the effectiveness does not do enough to make it like a big difference. Oh shit, I do not want to be in here. Fuck. I just want a checkpoint. Okay. This is your first league with Headhunter gameplay also. I mean, Headhunters are very affordable now, which makes a lot of sense. Headhunters are very affordable this league. Like, literally dirt cheap type of situation. Yo, boom, Shagalaga, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Is Garacons and Rakiatas mandatory on this build? No. I mean, I was saying this earlier, but if there's any build that requires Garacons or Rakiatas, it's not a good build. Of course, it helps out with damage a lot, right? It makes the build do a lot more damage, but it's not a, you know, make or break for this build. If your build requires Rockiatas or Garocons to function, you're not playing a good build. You're just letting money dictate it. Oh, Boom Jog level with a 10 tier 1 gifties? Holy, that's really generous, sir. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Everybody, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Boom Shakalaka, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. Which cheek? You gotta ask him. You gotta ask him. And let me tell you, there's more than 2 cheeks. What is it called? Visions of Paradise. Thank you for being so helpful lately. You're welcome, dude. Lately? It's only been lately? Damn. I thought I was always helpful. But no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Gotta share your sauce. What's up, sir? What's your sauce? You're always my bad. Yeah, that's all good, dude. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. It's really generous. Let's see here. Want to do this? Temp chains. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do this one.
Fight with fury.
Didn't get lucky, but still. I don't know if you remember, but I figure you could force emotions into the Essence tab and they patched it. Yep. I figured something out. I don't remember seeing patch notes about it. If you put 30 emotions, you spam click the upgrade, reforge, and just take it out at 1 stack right now. You just have to take it 1 by 1. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder if that's a bug or if it's intentional. Hopefully it's intentional. I don't even follow and got a gift this up. Funny how Twitch works. I mean, it gives it to like everybody, to be honest. I think it's supposed to give it to people who are like regular viewers, but I feel like a lot of times it doesn't really do that. Also, this man's not followed. He outed himself as being a non-follower. All right, guys. Sir, if you don't follow right now, you got to gift me at least 5 subs afterwards, all right? If you don't follow me right now, you're forced to gift me 5 subs. How you're going to be forced to? Don't worry. I got people coming in. I know where you live. You can't add more than it has a max of 10. I mean, it's still better than 1 by 1 though. Made fire and doesn't open light. Thanks for this. I swapped to wall cultivation orbs and it seems doing very nice there too. Ooh, nice. I'm glad it helped you, man. I'm glad it helped. It'll make a good YouTube short, yeah, 100%. But I just don't know how long it's gonna stay for and whether it's a bug or not. Like if I knew it was like whether or not it was a bug, I'd probably make it, but I don't know if it's a bug. Like maybe I'll make one. We'll see. Is the Abyss node or still worth it? You want to go Aminamu. Just change it to Aminamu. Can a mirror technically drop from the chest? Yeah, definitely. All right, bucko. Get your booty out here.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Need mana.
All right, Garcons. real Tink.
Say that.
That's not a real Tink. Ain't no way. Dude, I swear to God, we're gonna go on loot filter right now. We already got the website up right now. Catal's gems lineage. This is, we are taking this and we are taking Catal's rejuvenation out here, and we'll probably put it here. Catal's rejuvenation. Add. Yes. Controlled by Cal Thorax Resolve. Is that Cal Thorax Resolve? Is that what we call it? Alright. Let's see here. Oh, no. Let me go back to the map, see if it's still tinking. Oh, we need to redo it. There it is. Catal's rejuvenation. Piece of shit. Twitch recording one timer can statistically up a follower count. If you're like you're more likely to fall / stub if you receive a random dopamine boost, not that weird of interaction, to dedicate some gifted to some randos. Yeah, but it's like weird because sometimes I get gifted for channels I've never even watched before. That's like the weird part. Wake me up when September ends. Have you considered changing everything to Tink? I would not do that to you guys. Good luck again at this run. Oh, thank you. How's Glacier Lance feeling? Real good. It's definitely not 0.2 feeling, but honestly, it's fine. The thing is, the biggest thing is like being able to get the consistent frenzy charges is very nice. Makes the build feel very like a lot better. You play with data with called shots? Yeah. The thing with data with called shots, right? You have to stay fairly close to the enemies to get the called shots. So I think called shots has a distance, right? I think it's only for enemies in your presence. Whereas this one is just, you know, you can just gain frenzies off of shooting into the fucking ether. You don't gotta do anything. So you don't have to like run an alternate skill. Because, like, I've seen builds this league where you run an alternate skill. You run, like, Lightning Spear or something like that when you don't have, like, Frenzy charges. And then you can throw out Glacial Lance in, like, between to upkeep the Frenzies. But this build, you just don't have to worry about it. You just throw it out, and you just have infinite Frenzy charges. Oh, what is this? Is this a spring hare? It is a hare. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where are you going, Mr. Hare? Alright, here it is. And we get nothing. Alright.
There it goes.
How do you get infinite frenzies? So how we get infinite frenzies is through our charms. You'll notice I'm running 2 Velocco's Roar. In order to do that, you run the Scold's Bridle, take a percentage of your mana cost as physical damage, right? So you're taking damage every time you're using a skill. Then you have Lightning Coil. Physical damage taken from hits is lightning damage, right? So that makes it so your skills are doing lightning damage to yourself, and the charm activates whenever you take lightning damage, and it gives you frenzy charges. So that's the combo. Omens of Light drop by 5 divs from 30. Yeah, and the Ritualist node, exactly. The Ritualist node makes it so that you can keep using what is it called? Charms even when you have no mana. Or you can use mana to let's go. Even when you have no charge slots, you can charge charges, you can still use it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Who was the guy that who was saying that I would get it this run? Oh, it was Rostica. All right, Rostica. Sir, you deserve a gifted sub for that one. Enjoy your gifted sub and no ads. The Rosta was a believer. Ross is a believer. Enjoy your sub, sir. What's my rarity? It's very low. I have 17 here, I have 16 here, and I have 15 here. That's it. And he's recreating your build in SSF. I would say the way that we've built it is not SSF viable. Best one you find without Abyss is Breach Centers 26 per div. Yeah, it's insane right now. How do you get the extra ring slot? Ritualist. You gotta be a Ritualist. Alright. I am probably gonna hold on to this Garacons because I think it's still going up in value right now, right? I don't think it's going down in value at all. Also, I know that people are like, oh, you know, because everybody's farming Omens of Light right now, the price went down. I don't think that's the case at all. So yesterday, right, Omens of Light on our stream last night was 20, it was up to like 34 divs a pop, right? But the day before that, it was 25. I don't know what caused it to go up to 35, but I think 25 is like where it's probably going to sit for a while. The reason why I don't think like, oh, your video caused a lot of people farm it and like Omens of Light are going up, right? The reason why I don't think that's the case is because if you look at the other currency you get, Abyssal Echoes, that didn't really drop by that much. Actually, I was looking at it earlier, it was 1.09, which was even lower than it was yesterday or something like that. So I don't think like my video or whatever was the cause of it. I don't use Strict. I don't. I use Uber, Strict Uber or whatever it's called. Uber plus Strict. Let's go here. Filter. Uber plus Strict. No, it's your fault. The maintenance server cleared the market cookies. Got an agent job one yesterday. It was worth 42. Now it's up to 54, 52. Sheesh. Yeah, I diversified my investments. So I've invested in a couple things. I've invested in erasures and whittlings. And annulments, right? Sinister erasure, sinister agent, whittlings. And I've also invested into ancient ribs as well. Still fun to play right now. I was having the time, just have a time to play. You got a recommended content for Invoker Monk? Yeah, go check out FG Corbin. I think FG Corbin 21 is his full channel name. Oh shit, we threw our tablet into here. Here it is. You might have bought ancient ribs. I sold one of mine. Maybe. I've been diversifying. I'm not gonna sell the Garacons though. It's going up in value right now, for what I can tell. Do you know some omens have eye levels? Yes. So whittlings, I think, are 75, and the other purple omens are 80 plus. Can someone explain Garakon's Resolve for me? Yeah, so Garakon's Resolve bifurcates crits, which basically means that you can roll. So let's say you roll a dice, right? If you roll a 6, you crit. Okay? Or sorry, let's say you roll a dice and any number between 3 and 6 is a crit. So you're going to roll a dice, right? You roll it once, it crits. And then it'll do whatever your crit damage is. 300 crit damage, right? That's what normally happens with a crit. You roll a dice, anything between 3 and 6 gives you a crit. If you don't hit anything between 3 and 6, let's say you hit 1 or 2, you don't crit, right? And you just hit a non-crit. Well, what happens with bifurcating is that you can roll the dice 2 times. And if they both hit a crit, you'll get double the crit damage. But if it only hits the crit once, you'll get the 1 crit, basically. It allows you to double your crit roll. And that's what bifurcating crits do. And that's what Garocons does. But it limits you to 50% crit rate. So even if you have a higher percent than 50, you can't get higher.
They are watching you from
Remember how bad it was, though, in 0.3? I mean, it was, to be honest, it was definitely worse. But there were certain builds that were enabled by the way that it was done in 0.3. Because 0.3, you could have a 100% crit rate, right? But now you can't. So, like, certain builds were enabled by the old Garocons that are not, you know, as good anymore. Shit. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Wait, did I kill one? Oh, no, I lieged that one. Oh, no. I didn't expect to liege that one. That's terrible. Alright. Well, I need you guys to get out of here. Okay, I need you to follow me and give me a tink right here. Nope, no tink. Press some pepperonis. It was a bit of oh, you got the explanation now? Okay, good. I'm glad. Ooh, fracturing orb, a big buddy. Let's go. We're making money tonight, boys. We are absolutely rolling. Can you show your passive tree? Excavation Rock Ninja. I love this song. This song's so good. Mr. Brightside. What's my favorite map? My favorite map? Honestly, this is one of them. Spring? I really like Spring for some reason. I don't know if this is my favorite map of all time, but, like, this is definitely up there. I like this map. I like Steaming Springs. I like, Crypt. Crypt is a fun map. I also like, Confluence, I think is what it's called. Is it called? No, Epitaph. Epitaph. I like Epitaph. And then I also like... I mean, Fortress is still okay. It's not bad. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's okay. It's still decent. I won't complain if I get a Fortress. Alright, sir. I need you to move. I need you to move your booty. Alright, this guy is being very fickle right now. There we go. Ah, come on. All that work for nothing. Fortress lost one-shots you so much. Ravine. Oh, yeah. Ravine is also a very good one. I like Ravine. Though, honestly, I do like this map better than Ravine. I don't know why. I just something about, like... I think Ravine is a little too narrow sometimes for me. And this is a nice, like, in-between. Ran out of currency on 2 characters back on the main to farm currency. Damn, multi-boxing this guy? Playing multiple characters? What the heck? Or are you saying that was like an alt character and you're like just spending all the money and it wasn't gaining any money?
No mana.
Matt with Rising? Oh yeah, I do like Rust Bowl. That's not bad either. Rust Bowl is decent. It is a little bit annoying sometimes with like the changes in elevation. But it's not that bad. I do like Rust Bowl. I mean, your favorite map is Trenches? You're an absolute psychopath. Holy crap. Please, FBI, check this guy's computer for any suspicious files. Check his house. We might need a wellness check for Mr. Twicecast over here. Dig site is not great. It is okay. It's not my favorite map out there. It's not like a map I'd say I like, but I don't dislike Dig site. Dig site is okay. I will run it. There's just some maps where I just like, absolutely no. I'm not touching that with a goddamn fucking 10-meter stick. At least it's not Augury. I actually don't mind Augury that much. For this, the reason why I don't run Augury as much is it sucks for this strat. But as a map, I don't dislike Augury anymore. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening. I'm gonna play melee build Frostal. I have such a hard time getting those mobs out of the cloud when I end up dying on them. Yeah, it can happen for sure. There's certain builds that are just really rough with it. I mean, even with good builds, sometimes getting those mobs out of the clouds is rough. So it's like, I can only imagine if you're playing a bad build for it. Luckily, most of my builds have been good for it. Oh no, did I? Oh no, he's still right there. Thank goodness. I thought I freaking lieged him. Alright, bucko. Get your ass over here. Aha. You got a hole there that you gotta avoid. I got you. Don't worry. I'll make it easy for you. I'll give you the VIP off. Fucking piece of shit. I was giving you the VIP treatment and that's how you treat me? Oh my, are you serious, sir? Hold it in, buddy. Hold it in. If it's that bad, get a goddamn diaper. I swear to God. Adult diapers are potentially going to be the next fashion statement of 2026. Yeah, I mean, as we get up in age, right? As we go up there in age, I'm sure more and more people are going to design trendy fucking adult diapers, all right? That's all I'm going to say. Give me a poll on your favorite map out of a selection of bad maps. Why would I have a favorite map out of the bad maps? I just don't want to run any of them. Bedazzle my yeah, bedazzle those freaking adult diapers. Gotta bedazzle those adult diapers. Alright, sirs. I need you to come over here. I know you guys are, you know, holding hands, trying to be cute little lovers, but I need to separate you, y'all. I need you to just. Oh shit! Did I leech that guy? Oh, thank goodness I did. Oh my god, he's low HP. All right, get your. Oh fuck. All right, come on. Yeah. Okay, Abyssal Echoes. No Omen of Light. Guys, I think they nerfed my game. I think they nerfed my client. I have not gotten an Omen of Light in a goddamn while. Ornate Chambers is a sleeper hit. I don't know. I don't really like Ornate Chambers, especially if you're playing like a melee character that has no what is it called? With no mobility. You're playing with a melee character with no mobility. You're just like, well, I see the mobs. They're over there. If I was playing a ranged character, I could hit them, but I'm not, so I gotta, like, walk all the way around to get over there. Ornate Chamber is good. What the fuck are you on? I'm sorry. This is not my cup of tea. It is not my cup of tea. Different strokes for different folks, I always say. Oh, where'd this guy go? He's right there. You're not alone on the Ornate Chamber hate, but you like... I'm not a feat enjoyer. Why do you guys always say I'm a goddamn feat enjoyer? I have nothing against people who like feet, but please don't mistake me for somebody who enjoys them. Utra's Augury is 765 divs. Yeah, I think it went a little bit down today, though, from what I saw on Ninja. Random question, I need a break from Abyss farming. What pinnacle boss do you think would be the most profitable farm? Probably Zesht right now, to be honest. I mean, Zesht has always been one of the most profitable pinnacle bosses of the farm. Because, like, you get a guarantee reward at the beginning, and then you also have a chance to drop something good from him later. Granted, the splinters are kind of expensive right now, but in terms of profitability, Zesh has always been king. Why is Uhtred so much? Plus levels is always very valuable. Plus levels is always very valuable. Getting a Widow from the Kingdom is also viable. I don't think he has a higher, like, he can drop it, but the chances are so low. I don't think the chances are very high to drop it. Alright, Bucko. I need you guys to, oh my god. You goddamn they hit like a goddamn truck every time. Dude, these lithomantic runes are actually so annoying on the ground. Okay, no Omen of Light, but he dropped me a Div Orb. Honestly, I got fucking gypped right there. I got by that guy. It could have been an Omen of Light, and then he dropped... I would have rather preferred an Omen of Light, and he dropped me a Div Orb. The most powerful I've been in PoE 2, so never really farm pinnacles. I think that's the case for most people this league. I think most people, this league has been, like, their most powerful league. Okay, I need you, sir. Okay. Damn it. At least I didn't leech it. Oh, Abyssal Depths. All right, let's go. What else, Simu? I mean, Simu is fine. It's good, but I don't know how, like, I actually don't know if Simu is more profitable this league than Breach or not, but I don't consider Simu the pinnacle boss is the thing. Simu is just like, you know, it's kind of like Sekama's in a way, where it's like its own thing. It's just like a area that you farm. And honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Simu's okay if you have like a good like AFK build, but I don't find Simu that fun. Started 2 weeks before 0.4. This is my first ARPG, so it's definitely the most powerful league. Well, I guess this is your first league. That is true. What, Kulamok? Kulamok is apparently pretty profitable. Like, there's some like of his like rings and stuff that you can sell for a decent amount, but it's a little bit boring is the problem. Did he not drop anything? Like, legit, he didn't drop anything. The fuck? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Corgal's Leash. Garbage. The belts are amazing. Yeah, but it's hard to really get value off of them. Most of them don't sell for that much, unless you get, like, a really good roll. Triple gain as ring is where it's at. I'm doing Z to this guy. Amazing to use? Yeah. A lot of the belts are really good. I mean, the belts can be really good to use, but they're typically not that expensive. Any check to depths to trick in the depths to get all the chests. I usually get 1 to 3, never 5. I think it's just RNG. I don't think there's any trick to get more of those chests. Extra chaos. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Look at this. I only have 5 Abyssal Echoes in my inventory. What the heck? Yo, they turned off the streamer client. Living Lightning, you had to put in Calamity enable the charge tech. Got it wrong before. I thought that's what you said. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just misread. And then in my mind, I thought it was like, oh yeah, Living Lightning. Alright, random divvy. Alright, I'll take it, I'll take it. Definitely get a good bit of those these days. Just like random div drops. I ain't complaining though. But, you know, divs are a little bit underwhelming these days. Alright. Dude, I need a goddamn sack chamber. I need a freaking sack chamber. And for now, I'll place this like that. And you'll just keep it there. And then, you know, at some point, things will fix themselves. I mean, we'll still run the temple, I guess. You still run it. I think Delhi is one of the best generic map juice. Oh yeah, it is. But a lot of people don't like running it because like it just makes your map so much more cluttered. And like some people don't like how tanky the mobs get too. Especially when it comes to like bosses. Bosses get super tanky. Has Lita had a negative impact on the temple? I don't think so. Not as far as I know. I think it's all been positives. Abyss Deli without the open farming strat is super good. Just trying to pilfering stuff, it's fun, but not very good. I mean, before I was doing the open farming stuff, I was still printing with Abyss Deli. Dude, 3 to 4 is such a huge spike for bosses. It's like, so because I do a lot of deli, whenever I do my builds, and like, I like showcase a map at the end of my build guides. And like, I'm doing all these maps on high deli, and people are like, this build is so weak. I'm just like, brother, you have no idea. High deli shit, kinda tanky. I do wish they would have a little thing that tells you like what tier of deli you're on. That would be a nice QOL. Because in PoE 1 it does, but in PoE 2 I don't know why we don't get that. Do you miss tainting maps? Tainting? Like the part between your balls and your legs? You use that in a motion tracker? Yeah. What's your favorite PvE1 content? Cloisters. I really like cloisters. Farming for stacked dicks is one of my favorite pastimes. I still don't understand how Delhi works. What do you mean? Do I have a link to the build? No, unfortunately not. There's a ninja right now. I haven't made the build guide, but you can check out the PoE ninja by typing !ninja. Alchemy lab. Like how Delhi affects your map? Yeah, it makes the mobs harder, but it makes the drops better. That's basically the TLDR. Mobs harder, drops better. I dropped another head under your temple. Yo, let's go. 5 divs. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, yes, it is true, but I'm just kidding. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, the boy? How are you doing? Mr. Post. The boy Post. How are casuals mad at this league? You get ahead of her 5 divs. Literally the dream. Well, I mean, maybe they're mad that they can't, you know, they have nothing to work for anymore. Oh, it's on privately. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Congrats, sir. Yeah, over here on regular league, Headhunter is kind of just like, you know, eh. All right, whatever. It's not even as good as getting an Omen of Light, which is way more common than a head. Oh my god, I did not mean to come in here. Your temple's only 25 rooms. That's big luck. Yo, let's go. How much of Owen is light in the what is it called? In the second win? And like how much are the tabs, the unique tabs? I wonder. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look-see. Abyss. The tabs are 74 chows, which I don't know what the exchange rate is, honestly. Holy crap, they're more expensive than they are in here. In Fate of the Vault. Wait, they're 52 right now? Hold up. Hold up. Log in, boys. 52? That's cheap. Now somebody's gonna go buy it. What class build is this? This is Ritualist. Ritualist? On Glacial Lance. Omens are 19 divs. That's still pretty dang expensive. Holy. Ooh, another Aminamu map. Let's go. I think it would have been interesting, right? If we could have somehow got GGG to, like, make the league. To, like, I mean, they would never do it that way, right? But it would have been interesting if they could have gotten the league to be in a state where it's, like, the private league. To be like, hey, no using Temple, this private league, all right? The temple is like fucked up right now, and it's in a bad state in terms of like how much money it makes. No using temple in the private league. I think that would have been interesting. At what level does a Ritualist build come online? I haven't really done the calculations, honestly. I started playing at like 80 something, but I'm pretty sure you could do it earlier. Is Amazon good for spears? Yes, it is. What's the Cyclone? I'm part of his first temple of the Pride League. Let me have that. I mean, I was just thinking of it more interesting than running as like, you know, a default. Those guys goddamn tanky. Holy. Boy, beefy. He's a big boy. How am I generating frenzy charges? So I have an item called Skull's Bridle, which basically, to put it simply, every time I use a skill, it hurts me, right? And I have a chest armor called Lightning Conduit, which converts that physical damage that I get hurt with into lightning damage. Now I'm taking lightning damage. Now I have charms that make it so that every time I take lightning damage, I get a frenzy charge. So with that is how we are generating our frenzies. That is kind of like the idea behind the build and how we get frenzy charges on this character. Ah, you piece of poop. Please. Get over here. Get your ass over here. Move your booty. There it is. Oh my! Are you serious? This guy is absolutely being a pain in the ass. And all he dropped was an Abyssal Echoes. What an asshole. Couldn't have used the 5% random, or it's not consistent stuff. Well, the thing is, you want every single one of your spears to be frenzy charged, right? So if it's a 5% of any, like if it's any of them, it's just too random. Like at least it probably works, but like you don't get every single one of your spears to be frenzy charged. You'll get them all empowered. And I want it all to be empowered. I think it's just way better when it is like that. It looks way better. It feels way better. So that's why I do it. Also, lightning coil is just ridiculous, dude. Like, look at my defenses on this character, right? Look at my defense on this character. I am at 2.1k life, 710 energy shield. If you look at my POB and my EHP, I'm at 38k EHP. It's ridiculous. 38, 39k. Lightning coil is nutty. You don't use Deli? I'm on Deli. I'm on Deli. Of course, it's inflated by evasion too, right? Evasion in general inflates. I'd say it inflates the survivability of the build because, you know, if you get hit, you're dead. But the thing is, I don't think I've gotten one shot on this build yet. I have not gotten one shot on this build one time. Oh my, you loser. Alright, VIP service. Get your ass over here.
Need mana. Winter's sting.
Aww. I use Cloak for similar tech and similar convert. Yeah, Cloak of Flames, right? Like convert, because like you just, the fizz damage conversion is just very, very nice.
No mana.
Fizz damage, fizz to Ellie convert is just so nice. It makes build so much tankier. Even without like armor defense, right? Armor as Ellie. It still just makes the build so much tankier. Now, 60 mil gold, what can I use it on? It's time to flip currency, sir. It's time to flip currency using the currency exchange. Either that or gamble on amulets.
Need mana.
Oh, oh, thank goodness! I thought that was a he leeched him. Last time I died a week ago was a week and a half ago on SSF Shaman Hybrid Armor ES. I mean, Shaman is a very tanky class too. It's pretty strong, especially if you're using Ellie Convert on the Shaman. Ellie Convert is just crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It's just that armor is ridiculously weak. So it seems crazy when it's not, like, that insane. What's insane is, of course, as always, our best friend, Energy Shield. Our BFF Energy Shield. Now that's insane.
Clean kill.
Unique Diversification with 55 chaos, almost double in price. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was at 70 something at some point today,
Need mana.
so it's gone down. But even at 55, even at 70 something, it's still worth running. I have a whopping 226 ES. Damn, dude, this guy knows how to. This guy's living on the edge.
My mana's gone.
Thinking about making a shaman with Cloak of Flames adaptation tech. Unsure whether to go wolf or staff. Whirling Assault. I don't know. I mean, it just depends on your preference, right? What do you want to play as your skill? Dude, I saw this pretty cool Sunder build today. I'm probably going to use that as my build of the week for the pod this week. All right, we need. I forgot. We need to leave one Abyssal Echoes mob alive. We need to leave one mob alive. Hopefully, I can find one more Abominables Void. Because we only have 2 pits left, so I'm crossing my fingers. One of these pits gives me an Abominables Void. All right, come on, Abominables Void, please. Ah, come on. All right, last one, please. Abominables Void me. Hit me with that Abominables Void. Come on. Oh, yes! Let's go! Alright, that was huge. That was actually huge. Okay. Now, where are the goddamn wisps? They all disappeared? What the heck? Oh, my. I think it's because I killed all the rares before I spawned this guy. Fuck. God damn it. Ah, done goofed. Ah, done goofy goobered.
My mana's gone.
And he didn't drop anything. Yo, this map was goddamn rough. I think I only got 1 Abyssal Echo this map. Yo, I think they nerfed the game. They nerfed the strategy. What would you say in Glacial Lance versus Lightning Spear? I haven't played Lightning Spear ever, so it's hard for me to tell. Especially with, like, post-nerf Lightning Spear. I played pre-buff Glacial Lance and post-buff Glacial Lance, but I've never played Lightning Spear. It's hard to say. I just think Glacial Lance is just very satisfying to use. I think Lightning Spear is still, at the end of the day, going to be better for AoE, but single target, I think Glacial Lance is better.
Yes, I have many services.
Can you insta-void before they can... insta-kill them before they cast it? Yes, you can. But just be careful not to stand on top of it, because sometimes it can count as you being in the void. Lightning Spear has no single target? Yeah, exactly. But I think Blood Mage can make it do decent single target, if I remember correctly. Okay, we need an Abyss Precursor tab, Rare Monsters. And rare. This is a secret tech that I will show you guys who are watching the stream right now, all right? Increased spawn of monsters. This is a secret tech, all right? Yo, what's up, Panda? How's it going? That's a very big Riza right there. That's a very big Riza. All right. The secret tech, all right? Nobody knows about this yet other than you guys. Let's see here. Wait. Am I increased number of rare monsters? Additional rare monsters spawn from... Wait, what? Why is it not showing up with anything? Oh, it's because I'm on ring. Whoops. Additional rare monster spawn, and then Abyss additional 35. Look how cheap these are. Look how cheap these are. Secret tech, all right? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Shh. The abyssal modifiers? Yeah, I mean, we don't have that, but like those are way too expensive now. It doesn't make sense to buy them. Literally, I released the video and they went to like, again, we checked it earlier. It's 20 divs to get one of the tabs that were going for literally a div or less yesterday.
Oh, nice choice.
Cheaper as Chaos or Down tab at that point? Yeah. It's ridiculous. People, I don't, there's no reason why you would ever buy a 20 div tablet. All right, is all I'm going to say. There's no reason why you would ever buy that. Like, yeah, I said in the video, it's like the one that I like to run and it's like, you know, had the best results for me. Sure. Oh, whoops, this was one use. I got gypped. Rep and pepperonis. But yeah, I said it was the best one, right? I said it's like, for me, I've had the best results, but it doesn't mean there's nothing else out there that's good. It doesn't mean that the other ones are bad. And if this is like, you know, getting too expensive, you show it with one, and then now you get two. Now there are 2 Chaos Orbs a pop, right? So it's literally, you know, just buy. If one's too expensive, then you kind of change up the modifiers. It's like people who sell the sacrifice 3 divine ultimatum for 5 div and no more than 3 div, 3 div breaking even. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What's your opinion on oil grenade ignite stuff? You think it'll get nerfed? Oh yeah, 100%. It's crazy. It's so cool though. I like the concept. I didn't realize that the oil grenade stuff the ignites stacked like that. It's super cool. Everything junk does gets killed. I mean, that's also true. No, actually, well, I mean, do you think 0 duration is gonna get killed? I don't know. They're 100% changing time of need. Maybe they'll change time of need. Maybe they change time of need. But I think like the 0 duration concept shouldn't get changed.
I'll post it right away. Hail. Sure thing.
Which oil grenades will get changed till next league? I mean, they're definitely not nerfing in this league. Like, you can play it right now and it'll be fine. But when the patch hits in 0.5, I think they're probably going to nerf it. I don't think there's, like, really any possibility that it stays. I think it's just way too overpowered. Like, you don't have to invest anything into it and you're just getting, like, so much damage. Anything that's infinite or immortal, yeah. I mean, you're not immortal with 0 duration, right? you can get killed if you just get one shot, which happens quite a bit because you're playing life.
Fight with beauty.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Cold enough for ya?
Cold enough for ya. Also, I was thinking about this earlier with like Ritualist for Spiral Volley. If you use this tech, you're basically always guaranteed one Frenzy charge. And I think if you're using Spiral Volley, you probably don't even need to run Bijou Born Belt, and you probably don't even need to run multiple Velocos. You could probably just run one Veloco and call it a day. Because like you could upkeep your it's just there for you whenever you run out of Frenzy charges because you don't RNG into like, you know, your RNG sucks ass.
No mana.
Proximal tangibility.
Bring it on.
Quick question about the temple. Like, I want to try building it. Am I supposed to wait for get architect first, then try to build it big, or what's the first step? So the first step is probably you do want to run architect a bit, but it's so you can get them in the right spot for you to actually build your temple well. So you do want to run architect for that reason, because sometimes he might be in an awkward spot, but you can still get the medallions that the architect gives you through the other, like, you know, medallion droppers. Like, you can randomly come into it.
Your mana's gone.
Do I play WASD or mouse? I play WASD. Of course, I play mouse on keyboard on, like, or regular, just like mouse point and click on PoE 1 and stuff, because you kind of have to, but for PoE 2, WASD, it just feels so good. I mean, there's a reason why people are like, I don't want to play PoE 1, because there's no WASD. Because WASD just feels very good.
No mana.
Use WASD for main. Range character, the mouse and keyboard for melee. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I still just play WASD on no matter what. It's a better experience, in my opinion. WASD and PoE 1 would feel horrible. Oh, 100%. 100%. Ooh, over the light. 100% it would feel terrible. It's the reason. So I always give this comparison, right? If you've ever played Last Epoch with WASD, you would know how PoE 1 would probably feel with WASD. Like, except it would feel even worse, in my opinion. But that's why Grinding Gear Games says that they're gonna go and like rework. They're gonna rebuild like the models and stuff from the ground up. So hopefully it'll make it feel better. But even then, unless they change like the core of how movement works in PoE 1, I think it'll always just feel bad. Yeah, I haven't done a video for this. It's gonna be on the Ninja. The build looks very satisfying. Thank you. It's honestly, that's my favorite part about Glacial Lance, because it looks so good. And the Herald shading right now, I think, is at a point where it's okay. Is decent. It's not amazing, but it works-ish. The thing is, it's hard to Herald chain with spears, I feel. Just because, like, the base damage of spears is so low. Am I gonna make a video of this? Yeah, I will. It's just that I have not. There's a couple things that I wanted to figure out about this build before I made a video about it. There's a couple like kinks that I need to solve that I'm kind of mostly there with, so I'll either put out the video tomorrow or the day after on how to make this build. I also want to do my build guides a little bit different, kind of like what you were saying the other day, Cyclone, about like traditional build guides versus like a more, I don't know, a different one. I want to see like how well a build guide would do if it's like edited well. Kind of like how I did my top 5 community builds video, but edited, you know, for like the build guide. Because like if it is like good, if people like it, then I think it's worth doing the editing for it. I'd love to see your stats on it. Yeah. I do think this build will be like a pretty popular build though, so you know that in itself will probably make like numbers go up for sure. But I want to see. I want to see. I'm curious because I know you're in Lost Ark. How does it feel not playing Lost Ark? Do you play off screen? No, I do not play. And it's actually funny because the other day I was watching John Powell's video, right? Talk about the state of Lost Ark in 2025, 2026. Forget what it was. But I watched that video and like it just made me like in my head, I was just like, God damn it, dude. Quitting Lost Ark a year ago was literally the best decision I've ever made. Both for like mostly because of like just like personal like, you know, happiness, but like also streaming wise too, but mostly because of just personal happiness. Because like he was talking about how like, you know, it's like he feels burnt out a lot of times, and then like, you know, but he feels like he has to play, and so like, you know, he's kind of playing against his own will sometimes, and it's like a lot of FOMO. I'm just like, one, these are problems that has existed in the game since day one, and they have not changed, and I didn't expect them to change, honestly. So I wasn't surprised at that, but I was just like, it was like reaffirming in my mind that I'm like, God damn, dude, I made such a good decision. Because, like, I literally play Path of Exile because I want to play it. I literally can't get off the game. Like, it's so much fun, and I never... You never get the feeling of FOMO or, like, I have to play this game or else I'm just going to be, like, donezo. Which is not something you can feel with, like, a lot of Korean MMOs. Rip Lost Ark. Whirling Strike comp build? Oh, yeah, I've seen some of those, too. That's how you felt with, WoW. Listening after quitting WoW after 17 years. We can't plug and stop. You know when you entered Abyssal Depths, the logos? Yeah, I did. You have FOMO and PO because of the economy? Really? I don't. Because like the thing is, let's say I go to sleep, right? And I stop playing the game for a week for vacation or something. I come back, the economy inflation has gone crazy or whatever. It's fine because you just go farm maps and you the items that you drop are based off the economy. So it's like, if you drop an Omen of Light, then boom, you're instantly back in. Do you have to be Ritualist? Yes, because, so right here, right, Velocco's Roar, sometimes you run out of frenzies, or sometimes you run out of charges, right? You see right here, I have no more charges. If I'm not a Ritualist, I will not be able to use these charms anymore. But because I am a Ritualist, I can still use these charms. Because you have the node right here on your passive tree that says that you can consume 25% of your maximum mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. If you jump on builds earlier, get key items earlier, they're cheaper. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, right? For sure. You also, Amy. Quitting did a lot for your mental. I have a hate-love relationship with Lost Ark, trying to leave, but I play Po 2 to get away from it. I want a Glacial Lands, but I don't know which character. Ritualist, Dead Eye, Pathfinder. Well, I think it's best on Ritualist with using this tech. Like, it's the most comfortable to play. I don't know about damage-wise, right? But I think comfort, it's the best. I look pretty with glasses. What the heck? Amy, are you okay? Is everything okay? Why are you giving me a compliment out of nowhere? Are you sick? Are you okay? Does having two of the same charm actually do anything? Yes. Because you can't use the charm during its duration. So you see how the charm has like a little bar under it, right?
Cold enough for
So
ya?
you can't use the same charm again when it's like still, the duration is still going down. You're fine. It's your honest reaction. Well, thank you. I don't know if I agree, but thank you.
No mana.
Amazon is best damage wise do a crit? Probably. I mean, Amazon is very strong in general. But when it comes to like quality of life, you can't beat this on Ritualist. Just being able to have the frenzy charges up like as like every single time you throw a spear is just so nice. It makes it so your damage isn't like up and down and inconsistent, and it's also way prettier. Was leveling always built easier? I mean, I just leveled with twisters. Like, you could just use whatever you want to level. There's no, like, whenever it comes to leveling, right? People always ask, like, hey, what's the leveling guide for this? And yes, you know, I can make a leveling guide, but in general, the leveling guide is just use whatever you think is your favorite leveling skill. It doesn't matter. You can always respec your character later.
No
Learn Bloodmage is trying to figure out the best way to get frenzy charges. I didn't know about this tech. Also, Amy, I know you're still here, but one time Senny was in here, and then I had this playlist on. He's like, wait, are you just playing Amy's playlist? Do you have any cool on your cast and charm slot? Yeah. So I'm taking a book out of the, what is it called? Flicker Strike characters playbook. And I have a Profane Ritual on it. That way I can get power charges to power my my charge regulation. That way I have more crit. Because, like, spears have a pretty low crit chance base, so getting crit can be a little bit hard. Even though I'm only going to 50% with Garcons, it's still not the best. I'm still, like, you know, at, like, 44% crit. And, like, as for my Heralds, you're going to want that to be higher crit, too, right? To be able to chain better. So having charge regulation, it helps out a lot. And then using cast on charms, Profane Ritual, is very good for that. Why not Devour? Because I have to press that manually. You have too many playlists. What's your favorite type of music, Amy? Oh! Was there a little chaos ball that I wasn't noticing?
You wish to try again.
Rip Chaos Orb? I mean, not even just Rip Chaos Orb, but that was an Amanamu map. Rip Abanamu map, man. There's no song name on the screen for my oh, it's probably because I'm playing a mix. Yeah, I think it's because I'm playing mix. There's no song name. It's called Weightless by All Time Low. You like emo stuff, early 2000s, and sad music, like early 2000s punk rock.
You are the only one who matters.
Why do you F up this whole temple?
Right through ya.
Dude, man, Rabbit has been taking a lot of days off. I hope he's okay. I mean, I know he's okay because he's been chatting, but I hope he's, like, okay, like, you know, feeling okay, I guess. Is math related to science? 100%. Maybe burnt out. I think he was saying that he's been going too hard. Somebody said he was going too hard lately is what he said, how he felt. That's why we're here. We're sad like our unk. He RMT'd. He's taking a quick little vacation. I don't think there's anybody selling currency on the second win private server, though. I think that's the one thing that like the private league does have a big advantage over the regular league is that I don't think people really you can't really RMT on second win. So the RM tiers aren't screwing up the economy. There are really? Some metal-ish emo. It's fun. So when I was a kid, right, in like middle school, I tried to convince myself that I liked metal. I don't know why. Because like whenever people ask me like, hey, what music do you like to listen to? All I listened to was like old Chinese songs from like my parents, like when I was in my parents' car and they had it on like the speakers. I listened to that music, right? But I couldn't be like telling my friends like, yeah, I love this old Chinese music. So I was like, yeah, I like metal. As if that made me any more like, you know, approachable or like likable. You were trying to, I got RMT sound on YT email account? Really? That's crazy. At this point, I wish you could. I'm having a rough time on second win. Yeah, I've heard the economy there is pretty, it's not as great of a place as you would like it to be. You ever play this old Chinese song? I'd love to give it a listen. I mean, I have no clue what they're called anymore. I mean, I have no clue what they're called in English, and I don't remember a lot of them. So sadly, I don't. I'm sure if I asked my mom or dad, they could give me it, but I don't have it on the top of my head. Living in denial? That's me every day, buddy. You gotta live with denial to be able to be like you know, like a smallish content creator. You gotta live in denial that you're gonna someday, you know, become big. Always great if you're with top 100. Oh, for sure.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
You just migrate so you get your build online. I mean, that's what I'd say. Like, that's the positive part about the private league. If you played on it and you're like, you know, if you're like, I'm done with this, I don't think I, you know, want to play the private league anymore, you could easily just swap to the, you know, regular league. So there's not really much of a loss other than time if you decide you don't want to play the private league anymore. The pet's name? It's called Abyssal Phoenix Pet. You get it from the MTX box. You get it from the mystery box. What was that? Oh, it's a Twitch point reward. So if you're on Twitch, you could use your channel points to redeem like different things. Like some of them will change my light, some of them will play like a song, and one of them is the Wumbo Cam. Lion Dance songs are metal. I don't think that's stuff that we would listen to on a regular. I'll be honest. That's not something that I'm gonna be listening to on the regular. All right. Man, I really need. Bring snake. I mean, some people love the snake. Some people love the snake. You know? It's not... I mean, I like the snake, but I definitely prefer mapping over snaking. So, yeah. You buy things cheap as fuck that people can't buy and bring it over the regular league. You're gonna throw in the towel in private league? I mean, you know, as long as you had fun, right? That's all that matters. Also, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I kept telling myself that I was gonna go tower hopping tonight, but I keep just going back to like farming fractured areas. I'm gonna put a pin on this area. And then not fractured, cleansed areas. All right, let's go run this. Ocean in the Private League is much more expensive than normal league. Sort of. So a lot of the mid-tier stuff is more expensive, right? But the top tier stuff is not as expensive. Like the stuff like Temporalis or something like that. I just don't think people maybe have like, because like in the regular league is like 3 mirrors. Probably in the private league, like a Last Flame is probably not. I would hope it's not a mirror plus. I don't know. Anals are 15x while Fractures are 1000x. I mean, that's pretty similar to the main league, honestly. Then 5 Corrupted Nexuses. Is in the patch 0 Mirror Furies. It is? God damn, dude. Holy. You there, local. Like, it's just easy money. You're just always profiting. You're just, if you play Witch Hunter. You're at 9,000 div with 0 locks. I mean, like, you found 0 locks is what you're saying? Second win in Ancient Collarbone was 40 divs in 7 days? Holy crap. That's literally like the same price as ours. That's crazy. I mean, again, I always say this, but people in my chat are knowers because I called all this before the private league started. Because people kept asking me, like, what's the difference? Like, what is the difference between the private league and the regular league? And then, like, are you going to be playing the private league? And I was like on the fence, but I talked about like the pros and the cons of the private league. So if you were an astute watcher of the Miso X Shiro stream, you would know. You would be in the know of what to expect. So you could have made an informed decision of whether or not you wanted to play in it. Goes Fearless. You can cheese the no-hit run with double Shrine Hammers with Chronomancer? Oh, interesting. Tempo's been really tough for the economy balance. Yeah. People left the league and the market feels slow. Very much predicted. I got my first big drop in Poe lastly. Got a lock? Nice.
They've come to you to die. You are at mercy.
Oh, they used the Blackwood tech. Interesting. Colton tech? No worries. We got Blackwood tech, baby. Aw, oh, damn. Not a non-Amanamu map. No Amanamu equals very lame. Mucho lame-o. Oh! How reasonable a goal would be complete Curax fall as a new player on the floating MTX? Oh, you could definitely do it. Just follow like a good guide. I'd say like, you know, I'd probably recommend something like a slam build. Maybe like Karns, not Karns. Whose slam build was really good? I forget. God, there was a I'm Exile, yeah. I'm Exile Slam build, or follow like Pox's Righteous Fire build. Both of those will be pretty good to help you, you know, make it into endgame pretty easily. And help you cruise. Was a chance for a mirror drop? I have no clue. Low as hell, though. That's all I know. I've been playing PoE for 13 years at this point. I have never gotten a mirror to drop. Quinn 69 slam build. All right, you know that definitely a quick way to not do any damage. I have a nice abyss farming strategy. What's up, Lang? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's you make me blush, sir. I'm looking for Duelist in PoE 2. So would that be too viable or too hard? Well, Duelist is gonna be very different in PoE 1 versus PoE 2. So I don't think you're gonna really get like a similar experience at all. Does my snake make you blush? Sir, I've never seen your snake before, but, you know, I don't think I've ever looked at a snake and blushed. I'm just, you know, I don't want to judge people who blush when looking at snakes, but I'm just not like, I'm not a scaly, you know? Like, nothing against people who are scalies, right? You know, I don't judge. I don't kink shame, but, you know, it's not for me. Again, I do not judge you for your kinks in here. There's zero kink judgment. I do not kink shame ever, as long as your kink is legal. All right? As long as your kink is legal, hey, you know what? You do you. It might not be my cup of tea, but hey, if it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Blast as a second win SSF. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, the thing is, like, the second win in all private leagues are just solo self-found plus. So if you're fine with playing the game as a solo self-found type of, you know, experience, then second win is going to be perfectly fine for you. It's just that if you expect to go in there and have it be the same as trade league, then you're going to be very disappointed. Are you addicted to PoE 2? Oh, 100%, dude. This game is so much fun. I can't stop playing it. Just like this video to talk about snakes like that, I mean, we're talking about Path of Exile snakes, right? We're talking about, like, you know, Temple. What else will we be talking about? Say it ain't so, I don't wanna go. Turn the lights off. Oh, you meant Yes, of course. What else will I be talking about? Again, this is a family-friendly stream, guys. So I need to remind you guys every single... Oh!
Who goes there?
Speak. Yes,
I got Bazonga.
for Doriani.
Jordan, if you want to see my atlas, just look at the latest, my latest video on YouTube about the Abyss. Not a spear guy. If you have Protect Ritual, a cast on crit, and Ice Spear, use a power charge to get buffed, I assume? No. So I have Profane Ritual on cast on charm use. And I use that because I run Combat Frenzy, and it gives me more crit. That is the sole reason why we have Profane Ritual. Because cast on charm use doesn't cost any spirit, so I just need to put something in there. And I was like, what can I put in here that's actually going to be useful? And then, you know, I run Combat Frenzy, run this, and boom! We get more crit. Is great. Oh yeah, charge regulation. Charge regulation, there it is. Charge regulation. I do run Combat Frenzy, but charge regulation is what gives me the crit. Holy Abyss farming. Also, Angorman sounds good, man. Dude, I love Abyss farming. Abyss farming is what wakes me up every single day. I get out of bed every single day just to Abyss farm. I love it when I open my eyes and the world is just green. Oh, we're doing well, dude. Watching you on the GDQ was really fun. I'm sorry for the I'm sorry the little hiccup at the end happened there though. What does Flash Crucible do? It gives you a notable. So you put in your jewel slot and it'll give you a notable. So it's like, let's say you wanted Chaos Inoculation, right? You can get the Chaos Inoculation Flash Crucible and it'll give you Chaos Inoculation. But there's usually a cost to it. Like, oh, you get like 50% less mana or like, you know, less HP or less damage or something like that. Sorry, bother. Can I get a price opinion? I am sorry, but I am really bad with prices, especially when it comes to wands and staves. Because I do not play spellcasters, so I have no clue. I would also, just a word of feedback in case you're going to go into any other streamer's chat. I probably wouldn't have your first chat in the stream to be a price check. Because most streamers do not like to price check. Just a quick tip. I'm not saying that I don't like you or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, you know, just for a quick reference for the future, if you're going to any other streamer asking for that, just to save you some trouble. Yeah. What's the safest path of building Scythe to use? What do you mean? Price check these nuts. I'm sure they're worth a lot, Warbolt. I don't know how to price check, you know, your nuts. I'm not one of those guys, right? I don't do like cock reviews or whatever people do. But hey, you know what? I'm sure yours is a 10 out of 10. I think that's what people on like OnlyFans do, right? You can go send them a picture of your dick and they'll like rate it or something. That's what I've heard. Never participated in it before. That's disgusting. There you Exile Dex overlay. I use Exile Exchange too. I'm not sure. Why would people want to pay for that? Like, what's the motivation behind having like potentially some like Indian guy and like a third, like, you know, like who's pretending to be a OnlyFans model rate your cock? Like, even if it wasn't like some, you know, like dude from like a third world country, right? What's the point? Like, oh man, she's gonna look at my cock and be like, wow, this guy's got a, you know, a 3-incher. I'm so impressed. And like, what? She's gonna like you more or something like that? I have no clue. What is the appeal of that? Oh, another non-Amanabo map. Rest in pepperonis. They want attention? There's a scam version of Path of Building that steals your logins? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no clue about that. Heard this from a friend. I mean, if you're online, if you're constantly online, right? You'll know. 10 overlay from Abyss after 4 as Miris because Abanawa decided to be a dark portal right after he dies. Ooh, big omens of light. Thank God it didn't take you 50 temples to get a sack shaver. Dude, I need to get a sack shaver, man. I got one earlier, but I didn't have like the right setup going on because I decided like the map before I was gonna do something weird and test something out. Oh, I was so pissed off. There is why, in my opinion, this person never had a chance. This kind of person, he searches for happiness in his dreams. Thanks for the great videos. I haven't watched your Twitch streams, but I've seen plenty of videos. Yo, nah, dude. Thank you for watching the videos. I appreciate it hanging out. If only, you know, a, a small percentage of everybody who watches my videos comes hang out on my stream, goddamn, I'd be a stream millionaire. I would feel so... My heart would be filled and feel so full. How do you know it was an Aminamu map or another? Watch my latest video on YouTube. It'll tell you. But long story short, there's a little symbol above the rare monster's head that'll tell you what type of monster it is. Want to say donate? No, I mean, I don't really care. Like, of course, donations are always appreciated, but I'll never like ask for donations. It's just not the vibe of this stream. Like, my goal as a streamer is to be able to make it as a streamer without relying on people's like donations. Because you guys, your job is to watch and enjoy yourself. Your job is to not fund me and my lavish lifestyle of eating cup noodles and instant Korean ramen. I was short 3 seasons before I finally came over to launch of 0.4. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that, man. My flickering monk build on YouTube. As far as I know, a majority of people use Path of Building PC app instead of websites. You also, Mr. Dunder, and I didn't even realize you were in here. How are you doing? 1.5 months ago till I could start sharing my Poe loot luck with you again? Dude, I need all the luck I can get. Because we're about to hit this Jade Isle. I have not gotten a single Rakiatas this entire league. And we have done a lot of Jade Isles, so I really hope that I can get one. We got a Garukons earlier tonight, so I'm looking forward to this one. I go to career work and actually miss out. Their food was amazing, dude. I'm jealous. This is gonna be your Ziri Farm Temple. Damn. Man's got his planned out, all done. I wish I knew how to read these moon runes, but it looks impressive. His builds are all amazing. Really awesome. Well, not all. The wolf one was bricked. Well, I mean, that's not like a build, like, whatever. It was a... The thing is, when you try to play new stuff for the league, you always gotta... It's always a risk. You never know if it's gonna be good or not. Like, I could have easily just played, like, I don't know, like, Spiral Volley again for a league start, and it would have been, like, perfect. I would have just cruised to the end game and started farming currency easy, right? And then save currency for, like, a build later. But that's not how I play. I'm gonna play the new stuff and see how it is. And you know what? If I crash and burn, it is what it is. Trial and error, yeah. Maybe just learn to try to get shit IRL done. And steal a Poe Loa gamer. Damn, dude. Playing Loa? Holy. Holy. I was just talking about how earlier I was like, quitting Loa has been like one of the best decisions I've made in 2025. You've just blessed me? Oh, thank you, sir. So it was a 1 out of 10 in Rockiatas. I mean, people throw out all these goddamn numbers. I don't think anybody actually has a number. There's so many random numbers being thrown out the Rockiatas. I've heard 1 out of 10, 1 out of 100, 1 out of 6. At this point, I'm just convinced that, you know, it's a 50-50. You get it or not. How dealing so much damage? Money, baby. Gear. It's a 2% chance. Nah, bro, that's mistaken. That's the wrong number, dude. That 2% is my chances of getting a girlfriend in 2026. I play Loa. What class are rocking there? I don't play anymore, but I played Striker. Loa was the game that I started my streaming, like, full-time streaming on. Bow still work next to you know what we're gonna go with?
No mana.
50% I get it or not. What do you think is a good build I can do Abyss and Temple well? Abyss and Temple well. Probably like Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault.
Yes, my beloved.
Get like a big ol' AoE or Whirling Assault. Is one that I would say can do both of them well. What else could I think do Abyss and Temple well? I mean, like, you know, Ice Shot, Lightning Arrow, you know, Poison Burst Arrow, Plant Druid, probably. There's a lot of builds out there that can do well. 10 log in for Thaymine G4 just to do it. Oh, for Thaymine Extreme Thay. I spent years perfecting bow builds. Only light from his heart tier found enough Omen of Light to buy a +4 Vertex helm. Yo, congrats. That's awesome. Essence Ring Contagion? I don't know. I mean, I guess I haven't been into the temple since like they did all the effectiveness changes. But I feel like if the effectiveness is like too high, ED Contagion is probably going to do too little damage.
Carefully.
Why is my playlist done? Hello? Hello? Why is my Spotify shitting the bed right now? Hello, Mr. Abyss Farmer Miso. I came here to check here with the YouTube videos. There's a concern that I read in the comments that people in melee builds are having trouble kiting enemies out of Ulamon. How will it be helped? Thank you. Already? I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's about patience. So it's a little bit harder with some melee builds, like let's say Rampage Bear, right? Because you're constantly moving and constantly attacking. But if you're playing a melee build that isn't like Rampage, where you're always putting hitboxes out there, it's just about being a little bit patient and, like, you know, when you're next to the abyss holes, just stop attacking. Like, let's say like this situation, right? So you could do one thing. You could like start from the hole and then clear outwards from the hole. That way, by the time you're done clearing, the mobs are going to spawn like right there, right? And you're further away from the hole. So that's like something that you can do to like help it out. Or it's just about, again, just being like, okay, I'm near the hole. I'm going to kill a little bit slower. That way, when the mobs spawn, I'm not instantly blowing them up. Only like drop 10 divs overnight. I don't think it was because of the video. Because like the Omen of Abyssal Echoes didn't drop. So if the Omens of Abyssal Echo dropped in price like crazy, then I'm like, sure, the video like fucked everything up, right? Fucked the economy. But I think it was just, last night was abnormal. I don't know why Omens of Light went from 25 div to 35 div overnight. Like in one day. They just dropped back to their normal price, is what happened. She-Wall bait them out easily. You like to start at the hole? Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier that way when you do it. Sometimes, though, when it's overrun, there's probably so many mobs on the screen that, like, it's hard to start from the center of the hole. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's going to be like this, too. Like, the truth of the matter is that the game is going to start getting more like this, but there are just some builds that do certain farms worse than others. And that's the case with everything. It's always been like this, by the way. Like, for example, if you're a Sekima runner, right? There's some builds that are just really bad at doing Sekimas. Like, you're just so slow that, you know, you don't clear Sekimas quickly enough to, like, make it efficient, right? But then there's some builds that are good at Sekimas, and they just clear it super quickly. It's the same thing with Abyss farming. There's some builds that are just going to be naturally bad at Abyss farming, and there's some builds that are naturally good at Abyss farming. And it's going to start... We're just going to start getting more of these specialized builds for different types of farm as we get further and further in Path of Exile, and they like start just introducing more and more ways to do to farm money. Reverse knockback for the storm to pull them out. Do the mobs even get hit when you're outside of the storm? I don't even know. I have my luck tonight with Omens of Light have been kind of doo-doo. Would you recommend saving Omens instead of selling them? I personally think that the Omen market is kind of equalized at 25. I don't know if it's going to go up or down, so I don't think there's really much of a merit to save. Like, there's not much of a difference between saving them or selling them. But I would say that if you want to maximize, I would probably sell the Omens and convert them into some other investment. Like, I know Ancient Ribs and Ancient Jawbones are going up pretty quickly right now. So, like, potentially, like, instead of investing in Omens of Light, you could invest in Ancient Jawbones and Ancient Ribs. Like, that could be a better place to put your money.
Right through ya. Me mana's gone. Take this.
Ooh, I almost threw my lance right there. Wait, did I leech that on accident? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. Can you say the tech for frenzy charge? Like I'm 5 years old. Can you say, so how it works? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, I almost died. Holy. Wait, sibilant catalysts are a tank? But yeah. So how it works is I have a helmet that is called the Skull's Bridle, right? That helmet makes it so that whenever I use a skill, it will hurt me in physical damage. So it'll hit me with physical damage based off of how much mana I spent. Now, after that, I have a chest armor called Lightning Coil that will take that damage that I got hit by and turn it into lightning damage. So now I'm taking lightning damage, right? And since I'm taking lightning damage, my charms, Balako's Roar, they say that every single time I take lightning damage, I get a frenzy charge. So that's how I generate frenzy charges, through my charms and Skull's Bridle. People are catching up on the deterministic bow and talisman crafting.
Need mana.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh, oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, I almost leeched that one. Thank goodness, holy crap, I almost got to turn that into a leech. Alright, this is the map that we get like 4 Omens of Light. Alright, boys? We get 4 Omens of Light this map, I'm calling it.
Me mana's gone.
Unique Abyss Towers come with 1 or 2 runs. One. There's still an attitude that costs They are similar to the Atlas node that can cause Abyssal Overrun. Or you're talking about the tablets? Yeah. The tablets basically just give Overrun to your maps. Which is really nice. I wonder if they'd, like... I feel like... this is definitely the only league where this is going to be this crazy. Because, like, the future leagues, I can... it's what's probably going to happen, right? There's two things that are going to happen in the future leagues. One, I think they're going to nerf the drop rate of these Abyssal Echoes and Omens of Light, personally, in the future leagues. But in addition to that, since we're not going to have Temple be as OP next league, like, it's definitely not going to be as OP, right? There's no way it comes again and is this OP. The Abyss Towers are probably not going to be as common. So that's going to be how they're going to regulate how we get these. Now, granted, I think that regular Abyss farming is still going to be very profitable. It's definitely not going to be anywhere as near as, like, crazy as it is this league. So enjoy the farm while you can, boys, because it's definitely going to be gone next league. Like, again, the pull out method is still going to be here, but it's probably going to be a lot less profitable, like, a lot less common that the Omens are dropping, in my opinion. Because the rate that they drop is insane right now. Fun detected, fun detected. What MTX am I using? Maven set with the plant hat and the gargoyle wings. The Maven set is something you can only get from Path of Exile 1 Battle Pass right now. So you gotta go play Path of Exile 1 for that. We're going to bed. Remind that Fairgrave's Road was fixed. Yes, it was fixed. Yosa Nanaju, how's it going? Mr. 90. It would be great if something side content gave you charges for the temple. I mean, that's choice. That's something they could do. It's, you know, I wouldn't say it would be a plus or a negative in my book, but, you know, it's a choice that they could make. I doubt that would happen, though. That's what YouTube was saying about the Abyssal last league. It's still juicy. I don't know, because most people didn't know about the Abyssal stuff last league. I feel like with how widespread it is this league, it's just... yeah. GG's probably be like, people are having too much fun. Too many people are having too much fun. Nerf time.
No mana.
Prices are through the roof because of div inflation. Oh, another Omen of Light. All right, that's 2. We said we were going to get 4, right? We said we were going to get 4 in this map. Did we liege that one? Oh, no, we didn't. Thank goodness. All right, so where are the wisps? There are no wisps. Oh, my God. Never mind. I think we're going to be stuck at 2. I thought we might have gotten a wisp this map. Wisps are so hit or miss. Like, they get bugged. I don't know. I hate how they get bugged. Oh, 3. Ah, we were so close. If we had a wisp that map, we would have definitely gotten 4. We would have definitely gotten 4 if we got a wisp that map. It says we have a wisp, but it's bugged. A lot of the overrun maps don't spawn wisps. It's annoying. Why is she doing wisps? Because wisps and abysses are good. Dude, can I please get a sack chamber? I would really appreciate it, game, if you could give me a sacrificial chamber. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Till next time. All right, thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate it. The draw rate is fine. The price is through the roof because of div inflation. I mean, even without the div inflation, they'd still be expensive. Because everything's relative, right? There's even more of those things where you do mechanics for things to drop. Yeah, I wish they would tell us, or like, I mean, I guess they probably wouldn't tell us, but I do wish we could find out what some of those are. All right, let's look for some visions of paradise. Fairgrays proselytize. Done. Time for bed. All right, sounds good, man. Sleep well. All right, here we go. All right, boys. Let's do a quick prediction on Twitch. All right. We got a Garcons earlier tonight. Do you guys think that we will get a Rockiatas in 2 Jade Isles? Okay. Let's start the prediction now. 2 minutes. Yes, Rockiatas. How do you know if Rite of Passage Golden Charm gives rarity? So if you have the Wolf Charm, wait. How do you know if the Rite of Passage charms give increased rarity of the spirit of the map? So if you have a Wolf Charm, the Wolf Wish, for example, I don't think so. I don't think they I don't think they affect anything with like the spirits themselves. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of non-believers, boys. Got a lot of non-believers. I don't know how I feel about this. Again, we got a Garcons early tonight, right? We got a Garcons. Oh, here we go. Believers coming back up. Believers on the rise, boys. Yo, Stoned Fonzo, thank you for the prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Wolf Druid is the worst class in the game? What the heck? I don't know. I've seen some Wolf Druids goddamn slap. Reason found your content on YouTube to follow you. Crazy good content for beginners and intermediate players. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Want to use a tablet that lets me run twice? I did. Oh wait, I didn't put it in there. Fuck. Oh no. Whoops. Well, I guess it's I'm gonna refund the points, guys. I'm sorry. I realize that I forgot to put the visions in there. So you guys, we're doing a 1 minute prediction, guys. Will I get it in 1 Jade Isle? Will I get it in 1 Jade Isle? Awkward. I forgot to put the visions in there. Will I get it in 1 Jade Isle? Awkward. I put the overrun tablet in, did I? Oh god, that's such a waste. Oh my. Oh, those goddamn habits, bro. That's a waste of an overrun tablet, and I didn't use the freaking... Oh my god. That's terrible. Alright, doesn't matter. 1 try. It only takes 1, boys. It only takes 1. We got a manifested vote? Yes. Just switch from YouTube? Alright, come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, good luck, boys. I wish myself luck, too. Come on. I hope I can get it. What the heck? Why are you still attacking, bro? You gotta phase. The vision you should approach, Padawan, not fun.
Why do you reject me?
The vision you approach, Padawan, not fun.
So be it. I will
Dude.
save my people myself.
All right, here we go. Sirs, Mr. Manoki, you're really just staying there for quite a while. You can have these 2 heavy belts, all right? I'll offer these 2 headhunters to you. You can have them if I get this Rakiata's flow.
Need mana.
Ah! Combs madness. Rest in pepperonis. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry, believers. I've let you down. I'm a man of my word. He can have those.
Yes.
W easy win. Yo. It was my fault. You guys would have won if it was 2. It would have been good if it was 2. It's because I didn't have 2 charges. It was over from the beginning. I done goofed. I'll take responsibility on that one, guys. I'm using a Abyss Strat with a Void mechanic. How to get this Clam Stash? This was a Twitch drop for last league. I don't know if you can still, like, I know you definitely can't get it right now, but I don't know if you can get it in the future. Sheesh. +6 all cold skills. Congrats, dude. Holy. Big sanked. Huge sanked. Any tips for Pathfinder poison builds? Any tips for what? Just like how to play it, or what do you mean? $2 to 3 mirrors worth now? Got a 350. God damn, dude. Holy, this guy's making money. All right, let's run this. Oh, actually, Copper Citadel's really bad for overrun. Yeah, maybe I don't do the Citadels. I have so many Citadels around the map, though. It's crazy. Where is the closest tower? Where is the closest tower that we can go to? I guess it's probably this one, right? Oh god, Flotsam. I mean, Flotsam is okay because it doesn't actually eat up the Abyss tab. So I can do Flotsam. It's not a great map. I don't like the map, but at least it doesn't eat up the Abyss. During farming, I don't want to kill the mobs too quickly when it's in the cloud. Around outside the cloud, you can't kill them regardless. If I instantly boom the pit if they come out. For the most part, right? I actually don't know how the poison heralds work, but there's some stuff in the game that could kill the enemies, that kill the mobs, even if you're outside the cloud. Like for example, like herald pops and like stuff. If you're using like a Palm of the Dreamer, they can pop the enemy while they're inside the cloud. I don't know if Herald of Plague will do that too. If it doesn't, then it's just about like not standing on top of the pit when you're attacking.
Winter's sting.
Realistically, how much would a headhunter cost in USD? Like, are you talking about like if it was a real life item? Don't you think PoE lacks content? I mean, yeah, it definitely does. But that's kind of like, you know, if you're comparing it to like PoE 1, for example. If you compare it to like D4 even, like it has a lot of content in the end game. But, you know, that's like the nature of it, given that it's early access. As their game, you know, gets more and more mature, there will be more content. It's the same with PoE 1. It didn't have like all the content it had today when it first came out. So as the game, you know, gets released, then we'll get more and more content with every single update. Effective dose is better than Aminamu? I would say not. I would say you want the Aminamu mod. I don't think the effectiveness, like, the difference is that big, in my opinion. In terms of like the drops that you get. Did it hit a +4 to the mass? Yo, let's go. First map of the night, got an 8 shit drawbone. Yo, What the heck? Dude, this guy's enjoying the game too much. Jonathan, can we get the cops on this guy real quick? He's enjoying the game a little bit too much. He's having too much fun. Fun absolutely detected right now. I pay 1 cup noodle for a headhunter IRL. Is it better to use Combat Frenzy or wear more evasion gear? I do use Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy has a cooldown is the problem. So you can't get a Frenzy charge every time you attack. So the only reason why I'm not using 3 charms is because I have Combat Frenzy. If I wasn't using Combat Frenzy, I would be using 3 charms instead of 2. League events weekly and monthly? I mean, I think they'll do that when like the game actually comes out. They would never be able to support weekly/monthly leagues because they have to do both PoE1 and PoE2. At least right now. Like when the game is fully released, then they could probably dedicate more time to things like that. But as it stands, they are up to their necks in work even without doing stuff like that. A worthy foe. I believe what, let's see, a headhunter is overrated. It gets me killed multiple times with a PP buff. You see, I think a headhunter would be worth $0 in real life. Because what type of monsters are you killing? What affixes are you gaining? There's no monsters in real life. There's no affixes in real life. Unless you're out here, like, I don't know, like... Yeah, there's no affixes in real life, so, you know, you just be having a goddamn little crown of skulls around your waist. And you look like a goddamn weirdo. Probably get reported by authorities pretty quickly. Sir, this man has skulls around his waist. And he's pretending to go around throwing a spear at everybody. Animals have stats, but this, you know, Headhunter doesn't steal stats. It steals affixes. I see plenty of monsters in politics every single day. Truer words. No truer words have been said tonight. I woke up next to several monsters in my day. Thank God now I'm now sober. Oh, what the heck? I was getting hit by some wave. Where's the best place to farm for the unique Beast habit? Inside of the temple. From what I can tell, people in the temple are dropping those things like goddamn candy. Ford is for a headhunter. Yep. Is pretty common now. But you know what? I don't think anybody's complaining. The only people complaining who are unhappy that headhunter is so cheap are the people running temple. Because they're not, every time they find one, they're like, shit. What's the portal, MTX? It's called, the Soul Slash portal? Yeah, Soul Slash portal. You get it from the mystery box.
Cause of great misery.
You have a personal supplier for Visions of Paradise? Oh my god. There's so much shit going on the stream right now. Oh my god. Another Ulamon's brother. Please. I wake up in my, you know, in cold sweat because I'm like, god damn, more Ulamons. Fuck you, old Ulamons. Get out of my map. Not in my neighborhood. Not in my backyard. I look at Ulamon mobs like how women look at me. Look at Ulamon mobs like how my extended family looks at me. This guy just plays games at home all day? What the heck? Go out and get a real job, sir. Maybe become a doctor or something, you know? Use that education that you got well. Very excited. You can split it into 3. What would you guys do if you guys could, like, clone yourself? I feel like if I cloned myself, that would probably be really bad. Like, it's like, it would just be 2 extra mouths to feed and no extra work being done. It's like people are like, oh man, if I cloned myself, I would, like, you know, get so much more work done or something like that. But, like, what if your clones are just like you and they're just as lazy as you are? And it's like, oh well, I guess it's over. Now I got 2 extra mouths to feed. Wow, doctor will wear it while playing games. You can send the other one to work while you play games. Well, the thing is, what would motivate him to actually work? Because if you don't want to work, why would your clone want to work? Because your clone is just a copy of yourself. You'd be arguing who'd be streaming for you and who's employed. I don't use Headhunter? No, I don't use Headhunter. This build can't use Headhunter for 1, but 2, Headhunter is pretty bad for Abyss farming. This build look, what is it? It's a Glacial Lance Ritualist. I sadly don't have a build guide up for it yet, but I will. Oh, is that a Heart of the Well Diamond right there? Is that, oh, that's a Heart of the Well Diamond. That's my first one in a while. Holy. I mean, yeah, that's probably like not even a div. That's probably like 50x right there, because I'm going to go identify it and it's going to sell for nothing. Natty Diamond, yup. No tablets and not even the note on the tree. It's a goddamn Natty Diamond, baby. We love big naturals. This stream. How much unidentified? I think last time somebody said it was like 40, but that was like a couple days ago, so it might have gone up at this point. Clones always think they're the real ones, and it's exactly when they try to kill us. Exactly. What are they, like Naruto clones? So they can sleep for you? Yeah, that's fake. That's not real life right there. Got a sickle day, extra chaos lightning, crit chance, crit damage. Damn, dude. Holy. You remember when I was trying Glacial Lance, we talked about the setup and you said it was jank? Did I? Did I say it was jank? I don't even remember. I mean, it is jank. I'm not going to say it's not jank. I would prefer if I didn't have to use this. But it really is kind of like one of the only ways to make it feel like somewhat okay. An ID diamond is 12 divs. Okay, it's not that expensive. Somebody lied to me. They said diamonds were un-ID'd were like 40 divs the other day. The last 4 Abyss points is pure RNG. Oh, you're talking about like finding the boss? The killing Kulamok is not RNG because you can just buy the invitation. But the finding the lightless dark depths or lightless void, that is RNG. Yo, cute buddy. Thank you for the become a member. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. How to have such an ingenuity for Abyss farming. TP from Headhunter is pissing me off. Yup. How are you surviving with only 852 ES? What is your defensive layer? It's light. It's evasion, but also I have a couple things going for me. First thing is that with Scold's Bridle and Ghost Dance, what it means is that every single time you're attacking and you have a Ghost Dance stack, you're gonna go, and you see that? My energy shield shoots up, right? So if I don't get one shot for the most part, it's pretty good. Because I can restore my energy shield with Ghost Dance whenever I'm attacking. The second layer is gonna be evasion, of course. I have 64% evasion maximum, I guess, right there. Right? It fluctuates around like 50-something and 64. It's not the most evasion in the world, but it helps out. But lastly, Lightning Coil is really strong because it converts a lot of the physical damage that you take into lightning damage, which your characters are usually a lot better at blocking elemental damage or like mitigating elemental damage compared to physical damage. So Lightning Coil helps out a lot, and like whenever I take a hit, a lot of it gets turned into lightning damage, and then I'll take a lot less damage that way. Lastly, I do run a little bit of deflection too. Headhunter is bait. Love your channel. You're one of the best Po2 players. Yo, that is very flattering. I don't know about that one, but you know, I don't know about being one of the best Po2 players, but definitely I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I didn't know a lot of Lightning Coil before. Yeah, so in Path of Exile 2, it's a lot better to take elemental damage over taking physical damage. Because elemental damage is just like your Ellie res protects you a lot better than like armor, for example. So doing that and having that conversion is really beneficial. Dude, this sucks. I can't get a sack chamber for the life of me. I'm trying so hard to get the sack. Oh god, trenches? I have to do trenches to get to... Oh, lordy lord lord. Okay, we're just gonna go quick on this one. Actually, let's go identify this diamond, right? Let's go identify this diamond. Let's grab some Abyssal Echoes in here, and let's go do it. Oh, I didn't even do the... Oh, actually, there were a couple things I didn't do on this character. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go do this real quick then. Actually, you know what? I'm too lazy. I'm swapping characters. I'm swapping characters. Screw that. How do you get more keys for Aziri? What do you mean more keys? I'm assuming you're talking about the room, right? Every time you beat the Architect, he will spawn a room. Are you gonna give me a waypoint? Nah, it's all good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. You know what? At this point, I have so many Abyssal Echoes, I'm just gonna use them all. Right? Ooh, 15 cold. Oh, come on. That's a good start. That's a good-ass start, boys. That is a fucking amazing start. Okay, we're gonna Abyssal Echoes every one of these. Move my camera. Oh, that's not the camera I want. Here we go. All right, go on. Here it is. Okay. Ooh, 8% crit chance. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Crit damage, crit damage. Oh, 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 come on, come on, come on, boys. We can hit this one. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on, please, 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 please. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Ah, 8% chaos. I mean, we can probably slap a couple divs on. I don't believe this. That's not real. I mean, it's still not bad. Not a bad I mean, that's still pretty dang good. It's still pretty dang good, even if it's only 8%. Like, what if this was like, what is it called? Lightning Chaos would be better. I mean, it's definitely not like perfect, right? Like this by itself is 10. This is 30. So we add this in there. I don't believe this number. This is not real. Can you div it? I think you can. I can. I think I can. But I literally have max crit chance and max cold. I don't know how. Like, it's like I feel like if I div it, it's just gonna go worse. To be honest. What do I use for price checking? It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Type in exclamation mark price check and you'll be able to find it. For your divs, I don't know. Div it a couple times. I just don't know if it's gonna go up, to be honest. Like, cause let's see if we get like 13-13, right? And then we'll get like, I don't know. Man, apparently there's like a huge lack. There's not much of this. Oh, it is this. This is this. This is 6. 13-13. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Do we slap a couple divs in there? I guess we could slap a couple divs in there. 6:50 a.m. Gotta call it. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. For oh, 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 oh. I mean, that's okay, right? 15-10. Is max crit damage roll too? Is max crit damage roll with max cold? This one's 125 with 1% lower than mine. I mean, I think it'll probably sell. Still got 9 divs. Kind of Gamba. Well, this thing is good. It's really good already. I don't think this is worth a Gamba. Sell for 199. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell for like something like that. Remember the Chibo's gonna always be divine. Also be divine. All right, let's try to put this up for 190. All right, boys, 190 divs. That's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. That's honestly not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. For a natty drop? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty damn good for a natty drop. That is for sure. It was not expected. Not expected at all. And we gotta run this trenches that I really don't want to run. But we're just gonna go speed demon through this, alright, boys? We're gonna speed demon.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
I don't even want to do the freaking Sibu. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go freaking speed demon through this freaking map. Who wants to run trenches anyways? This map is trash. Whoever designed this map probably was the guy who made Flicker Strike not be able to gain power charges while you're flickering. Whoever designed this map is probably the same guy who designed Sun Temple. I bet it was Jonathan, honestly. I bet it was Jonathan. That guy hates fun. No fun allowed. Maybe there's a reason why Jonathan hasn't, like, you know, come on my podcast yet. Because I clown on him, like, every single stream. Nah, I mean, he knows I'm joking, right? He knows I'm joking. He knows it's all just a funny little joke. Since dropping you, since watching you, I've been getting better drops. I'm my first Hinakoras ever. Hopefully get a mirror mapping. First off, congratulations, but god damn it, dude. I swear to God, man. Everybody, like, people who watch me, for some reason, they always get better drops than I do. I swear, I think you guys are stealing my luck. There's no way you guys aren't stealing my RNG. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. How are defenses? They're good. Here's my EHP according to POB. 39,000 EHP. Which is pretty dang insane. He's got a taxi, yeah. Everybody, for every 100 divs you guys get in my chat, you gotta pay me 10, alright? It is what it is. This stream gives you really good luck, so, you know, you might as well pay your dues. All I get are putrefactions. 10% tax? Oof. I mean, look, alright? In exchange for stealing my luck, you guys only have to pay a measly 10%. I think that's a pretty good trade. I think it's a pretty good trade, if you ask me. But you know a way to get your luck back? Yeah, I mean, I would like to not use that method, though. That's like a last-ditch resort method. I'm not trying to go and use, like, the ancient Chinese techniques to get my luck, alright? As effective as it is, I don't think I'm going to use it today. Oh, wait, why is my camera still over here? We gotta move our camera back. There's nothing that surgery can do. Oh, wow. The Heart of the Well already sold for 190. Well, alright. Maybe we priced it a little bit too low. Whatever. It's 190 divs in the pocket. I could have sold for more, as it is what it is. It is what it is. Told you 250? It's whatever. At that point, he could have it, dude. He could have it. It's a charity, you know? It's a charity. I'll give it to that guy because he was fast enough to get it. A profit is a profit. Yep, exactly. I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, man, I could have sold it for like an extra 20. It's like, you know, whatever, man. I'm not nickel and diamond. I ain't about nickel and diamond, you know? Now, if I could sold that for a mirror, that's something completely different, all right? That's something completely different. I am currently investing into ancient ribs. That is the current farming. That is the current investment right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Probably somebody watching the stream. Hey, you know what? If it was somebody watching the stream, that would be even
Around
better.
worth keeping.
Because honestly, if you're watching my stream, hey, thank you. All right, that extra, that little bit of cheapness was for you. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should start doing that. Like, I should like start selling my stuff for like a little bit cheaper than what it actually is. That way, like anybody who's watching the stream can benefit off of it. I mean, I think that would be pretty nice. I think it would be pretty cool to like, you know, give back to you guys for like showing your support and hanging out. Maybe something to think about. Because at this point, like I have enough money to like do most of the things I really want. Like anything, any extra money that I'm getting right now, right, is just like, you know, extra little brownie points on the top. Because I don't really make mirror tier builds or anything like that. So it's like, you know, I don't need a mirror. I don't need a mirror worth of currency. Giveaway with extra. I mean, it has to be that way because I can't actually give things away, apparently, according to Mr. the Grinding Gear Games. Apparently, you get a banana for that. Was gonna hop off, but had enough slitters, do a breach, and you get a Ulnatals. This man's flexing his Ulnatals. Oh, Zoff's, Pyre, and a diamond. Not bad, not bad. That's who wants to verse with selling you the old trade. Dude, I do kind of miss like, so one of my favorite pastimes in the past when playing like MMOs was like, you know, merching and like bartering and like being like, hey, can you like, you know, give it a little bit of cheaper? And that is something that we do miss out with this like instant trade. Of course, you know, I much rather have instant trade, right? Async trade, but you know, it is a part of the song and dance that we don't get to do anymore. Every now and then, though, I'll like warp into some guy's hideout and he'll be sitting there. And I'm like, hey, yo, dude, can you sell this for me for like a, you know, just a little bit cheaper? And sometimes they bite. You PM would cut off 1 to 2 more divs. Oh my god, this guy's out here nickel and a diamond. You want to see your sick armor? Is that like an innuendo? Is that like another word for your, for like, you know, your dick or something like that? Because if so, oh fuck, I leached that. If so, sure. Send it on over. Double Omens of Light feels good. Brass Dome. Corrupted for -1 all max res. Oh wait, no, that's not the corrupted. A 919 Krangle, not bad. 919 Krangle.
No mana.
Is that better than an extra slot though? I don't even know. Wait, which one is the, oh, there you are. No! Oh, wait, oh, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. +1 T1 rarity as well. Oh, there's your ring. Oh, what? How would I leech that guy? Oh my god, I hate it. Sometimes, like, they just die from, like, outside when they're, like, inside the void, even though I'm not in there. I dislike Microsoft Windows 11. It refuses me internet while my phone does give me internet. Huh. Maybe it's a virus? That's the only thing I can guess of what it is. Well, that does not sound normal. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, bucko. Oh wait, this is not I cannot get his booty out yet. I need to wait, because we have wisps in this map. Who the heck are you? Oh, he died. So I guess it matters not who he is. Wisp Abuser 69 420. Are you just throwing those numbers back there just because you want to be edgy? Have you okay, be honest, guys, all right? How many of you guys have made like usernames in the past, like IGNs, with like 420 or 69 in your name? Be honest, guys. Raise your hand. It's a judgment-free zone, all right? If you guys have made a IGN in the past with a 420 or 69 in the past, raise your hands. Literally PP. Usually 666. Your profile name is 69 next to it. Are ritual strats working? Yeah, ritual's very good. Ritual is very good. Never, but I did have a 1337 character once. There's a no judgment zone, all right. You know, if you've done it before, it's fine. I mean, I've literally done the my name, my IGN, all right. Something you might not know is like I'm pretty sure it's an Asian thing to have like an X in your name. Because like if you think about it, right, X the Farmer X also has an X in his name as well. Now, I'm pretty sure it's an Asian thing to have an X in your name. Because I used to have Miso X Shiru. Oh my god, did I leave that? Fuck! He spawned it all last second. But yeah, I used to have like X Miso Soup X, Miso X Soup X, X Miso Shiru X. Use X's. Use Blaster. Kind of the voice bad, not Cerudo or Shroud Walker, many times. Cute X dog. I don't think that he uses that one. Dude, I've not dropped a light in a while, guys. This is bad. This is real bad. I'm gonna be honest. We leashed too many mobs in this map. Okay, so that guy is a Mamonabu's Void. Well, this guy up here. I think this guy's also a Mamonabu's Void. But we can kill this guy. Yeah, we can kill this guy, and then we'll leave the other guy for the Wisp. Alright, sir. Please get your booty hole down here. Alright, Yeah. Okay, double Abyssal Echoes. Not great, but I'll take it. Okay, last guy is going to give me I'm calling it right now. 2 Omens of Light from this guy and 1 Abyssal Echo, all right? Any believers? 2 Omens of Light and 1 Abyssal Echo, all right? Or he's just going to kill me. And that'll be bad. That'll be very sad. Alright, where is this guy? Ah! Come on. That's lame. What's a good level to play this build? I'm probably guessing somewhere around 70 to 80. The double wisp too, I know. Lame as hell. Alright, where is the next freaking tower? Holy crap, we gotta travel that far for the next tower? God damn. Oh, Augury. I'm not doing Augury. Augury is really bad for this tech. Alright, new tabs, guys. New tabs. Again, This is a treat for anybody who is here. You're gonna get the sauce before the sauce gets released. Rare monsters. Additional rare. And then Abyss monster. $35 2. There we go. 5 each. Wumon 3 in a row. It's rough here this morning. I feel it, man. I feel it. How much more is the lock dropping? Is locks continue to drop right now? I use Dark or Bobby as a starter your IGN. Throw back to your favorite magic card ever. Dark Confidant, aka Bob. All right. Are people still... How are these 40 divs? I don't get it. There's no way these are worth 40 divs. Who the heck is out here selling these, buying these for 40 div? Freaking crazies. That's too expensive. 30? That's still expensive. Holy. Alright, we're still just gonna go with Delirium Boss. Splinter. Can we do this? Is this possible? Oh, it is. Okay. You gotta give you a strat for the deli tabs? What's the strat? You run 2 tablets, 1 Abyss, 1 Deli. Yeah, 1 Abyss, 1 Deli, and then the last one is unique. For the Abyss farm, do you use Chaotic Rarity on the map itself? Yes, I do. Normal, Og, Regal, Chaos spam to finish with the prefixes, then finish. For deli tabs? I mean, deli tabs aren't expensive, though. I mean, the Wisp ones are for some reason, but normal deli tabs are not expensive.
I'll post it right
Oh, whoops.
away.
I was not looking for this. Fuck. I was supposed to get Chaos.
Well met.
This guy is a very atmospheric hideout. I kind of like it. It's very cozy vibes. Because normally this, like, you know, map, right? This hideout preset is very, like, dark. But using these little, like, fiery pits, I guess, he's made it into a very cozy little foresty hideout. Like, I like it. Whoever did that, props to them. I would have rated it very highly if it was just submitted it to our hideout contest that we did a while back for our podcast. The Abyss Unique tablet, is it cheap now? I don't know. Last I checked, it was like 55 chaos. Yeah, 54 chaos-ish. Which is honestly cheaper than it was last night. Yeah, last night it was like 70 something chaos or something like that. It was ridiculous. Oh, I need chaotic rarities. You know, I might have been out of chaotic rarities for a while and I didn't really notice.
All
Fuck it,
right.
I was gonna buy 100.
Order is
Screw it.
registered.
Sold them for 10 divs 2 weeks ago? Oh, really? Why was it that expensive? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. At the beginning of the league, it was very expensive because not many people, because like in the beginning of the league, Temple wasn't like you know, people didn't know to run Temple. I mean, yes, two weeks ago was like the 1st of January. Never mind. That was after Holton exploit.
Winter's sting.
But yeah, it's really cheap right now compared to back then. Ooh, Abominable map. Let's go. Big, huge. Ooh, level up too. I dig. Let's go. All right, let's keep that guy alive. Level 95, baby. I'm having a lot of fun with this build, though. I really do think I'm going to continue playing this build for a while. I don't think I'm going to swap off this build for a hot minute. Like, Glacial Lance is just such a feels-good, like, skill. It's, like, very visually appealing. I love it. They're dropping Owen's Liege for you? That means you're killing them inside the cloud, man. That means you're killing them inside the cloud if they're dropping Omens of Lieges for you. I guess, yeah. What build are you playing? Just hit a 2k div ATD? Sheesh! This guy's having a lot of fun with the game. Holy crap. Jonathan! Jonathan, we have another guy who's having a lot of fun with this game. Please. Get him. Get him. He's here. He's here. I found him. No mana. Even though Holiday is not 100% as an Abominabu mob, again, the way you tell if it's an Abominabu mob or something else is by the little symbol on their head. If they have the little double-sided Halo 2 energy beam on their head, then that's an Abominabu mob. If they don't have that, that's not an Abominabu mob. Ooh, there we go. Omen of Light. Let's go. It's been a goddamn dry spell. It's been a while since we had Omen of Light. Someone knocked on your door? It was me, baby. I knocked on your door, and you're wondering how I'm knocking on your door? That's just the size of my goddamn schlong right now. What's my wing MTX? It's the gargoyle wings. I think they're what they're called. Pitch black gargoyle wings. Family friendly stream. Did I say something weird right there? If so, I apologize. That must be my evil twin brother who took my split personality who took over for a second. Well, I don't know, always spawn the clouds? No. It's a chance that they will get the modifier that will spawn the cloud. Alright, we gotta get that guy out of here. Oh! Ah, this is the juiced map, baby. This is the map. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely like maybe it's like map mods or something like that, but like it always feels like there's certain maps that just pay out so well, and then when like, there's like other maps that just don't pay out. Like when it rains, it pours type of situation. It feels. I don't know if you guys have that feeling where it's like, you know, it's not I rarely get any maps where I get like one Omen of Light. It's usually like I get none, or I'll get like 5 or 4 or something like that. You can run the pass. Anyone know why my deli ends 5 to 7 seconds? I run in a mirror, a few seconds later, deli countdown already appears. It means that you're moving too quickly for the deli. Because the deli is kind of like Breach, where like it expands slowly across the map. So that's why your deli runs out a couple seconds sometimes after you like, you know, do like a mirror. How does Omen of Light right now? Oh god, please, that was bad. An Omen of Light right now I think is still 25 or so. I think it's 25. Oh my god, I lieged it. Oh my god. That's cringe. Those are volleyball, but TV business are a bit too rippy for me. Is it possible to make it tankier with more investment? I mean, do you have like a ninja I could take a look at? Like a PoE ninja I could see or take a look at your gear? Because you should definitely be able to survive T15 maps. Desert regions have been your best luck for abyss farming. I mean, that I definitely put on my tinfoil hat sometimes about that too. About different regions having better spawns, but I've tested it before, and unfortunately, it is not the case. How can you look at ninjas if they're invisible? Man, this guy's a goddamn jokester. Did you... Were you the class clown? Were you the class clown? Were you the class clown when you were in school? Do your best Elmo impression. I don't even remember what Elmo sounds like. It's been so long. Dude, that would be... I just had like that... I just had like something that just would have been diabolical for this build. It's just like a terrible situation. Like, if I ran into a monster and it was a... proximal tangibility with the freaking invincibility aura around it. Oh my god, that would be terrible. It's guaranteed at least 2 in my experience.
When it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Dude, the YouTube stream has been cooked for the entire night already.
It worked!
What do I have my cast on crit on? It's not cast on crit, it's cast on charm. And I have a profane ritual on it. Oh shit, I killed that mob. Oh no. I was not supposed to kill that guy.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
No, I don't even see any wisps in this map anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter too
We
much.
can stop at 5 or 6 stores.
Just one. I do think I have an Abominable Void over here, though, so I think we're good. Yeah, I'll keep that guy for the end, just in case we do find a Wisp, even though I don't think we will. Because sometimes these maps are bugged. Whiny, can you post the link either on my Twitch or if you go to my Discord, post it there? Because sadly, YouTube doesn't let links. I don't know why. I've already turned off auto mod there and, you know, to links, but for some reason, it still doesn't let you have links. Because I'll take a look at your build after this map. Just let me know when you posted it. Or if you post it here, I'll take a look at it later. After I finish this map. Logbooks have 7 divs if it has additional chest markers. Yeah, because you can make more than 7 divs running logbooks. No one likes YouTube chats,
You got
not
it
even
set to
YouTube.
M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
He's having a great time. Yeah, I'm having a great time. It's probably a safety feature? Probably. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to put a longer cooldown on those.
We can stop at 5 or 6 stores.
I'm gonna have to put a longer cooldown on these.
One.
See, it always, you know, always like 1 or 2 people who ruin the fun for everybody else. It's always one. There it is. There it is. All peace is restored in the land of the stream. You hate us? No.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Never sub, never donate, ad block, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house, free entertainment. There's so much shit on the ground. Holy crap. These kids, I swear, I know. Yo, Whiny Ever, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Ought to come in handy.
Who you calling kids? You guys. You guys. And yo, Schwex with the prime sub Ruski as well. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome. Ugh. All right, let's see here. Where are we going? We're heading towards this tower. Dude, we have to go so goddamn deep for this tower. It's insane. All right, let's see here. I swear this method made me the richest I've ever been. Are you talking about Omens of Light farming? Dude, it's actually like, you see, the best thing about the Omen of Light farming method, right, is that you can do it with like such little investment. You don't need that much to do it, and the moment you hit your first Omen of Light, it just gives you so much money that you can continue doing the Omen of Light farming over and over. Like, you just hit one Omen of Light, right? And then that's enough to supply you with tablets for like ever, basically. Omens of Light are cringe. That's why I think like this is like such a cool method. It just like scales. It's like, yeah, you know, starting off you might not be getting like a lot of Omens of Light, but the moment you hit one, it just like catapults your character up so far, and you're just able to just keep sustaining Omens of Light after that. I mean, keep sustaining like unique tablets after this one Omen of Light. It's insane. It's still not as good as mass. I mean, of course, at the end of the day, like doing profit crafting and playing the market is gonna be the best. But you know, a lot of people don't want to do that. What tabs am I using? If you want to know what tabs I'm using, type !abyss, and it'll tell you my setup. It'll show you my setup. How to disable these fighters? They are going to be enabled for just a little bit longer. Johnny, you can just find the video on my YouTube because you're on YouTube already. So just go to my YouTube. It's the first video there. It's more fun to actually play the game over City Hideout. I mean, a lot of people like playing the game in different ways, man. And that's the beauty about Path of Exile. It's just that you could play it in any game the way that you want. Some people like trading and making a lot of money, and they can do that. But some people don't want to do that, and they can do that too. I mean, that's like the best part about a game like Path of Exile. It's kind of like how like Temple. There's a lot of people who don't like Temple, but there's a lot of people who really do like Temple. I actually think that those two don't do anything because I'm always getting hit. But I mean, I guess a 3% movemency while you have energy shield is very good. So I do want to grab that. The max are kind of packed. Is your build able to comfortably run T50 maps? Juice redo? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing fine. I've just been, I mean, what's your definition of juiced? Because I've just been running T15, 6 mods, chaotic rarity. That's how I'm doing it, and Delhi. What do I want to invest into is the question here. Where do I want to go next with this build? 2 points. Maybe I just go down here for these. That's probably where we go. Because there's not really much that we can reach where we're at right now. That would, like, make a lot of sense. How do I get a medallion to increase with capacity? The easiest way is by killing the architect. But I mean, at some point he'll just give it out to you. Oh, you're asking the dude, I see. Yeah, I think the best one is probably just this one. Increase evasion ratings and less movement speed reduction while using skills. That's probably just gonna be the best. I can't be like these are die, sir. I died like twice this entire night. All right, I died twice this entire night. I'm literally just leveled to 95 just then and there. I'm dying every other map. You won't see me. You're not gonna see a guy leveling up. I find that this guy's trying to slander my good name. I swear to God. I'm running a Blood Mage Cock Comet build. It destroys everything. Oh yeah, I mean that build is so hard to run like something like Abyss. It is ridiculous. It's like, unfortunately, at the end of the day, not Abyss. The Abyss method, the Omen of Light farming. At the end of the day, there's just some builds that are just not very good for Abyss farming. Sadly, a Neuro Catalyst is a tank. There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. Cat Talisman Headhunter? Damn, dude. I wish I could afford a cat talisman. I'm too poor for that. It's too expensive for my tastes. Juice Abyss Rippy. How do I prove it? Oh, is this the you're the Spiral Volley guy, right? Yeah, Spiral Volley. Let's see here. I would say what's probably happening, right, is you're probably hitting the ceiling of the build for non-crit. I mean, you could always get more energy shield, right? I think like right now your energy shield is definitely a little bit lacking. What did I say for my on the MOBA guide for what you want to get for your stuff here? Yeah. I think like what's happening is you're probably just running into like the upper limits of like running a non-crit build. Unfortunately, as you get further and further into the end game, you're like the mob's HP is probably going to be too high, and you're probably killing them too slowly, is my guess. So at some point, you're going to have to want to convert this crit or build to like a crit build. That's what I'd say. I really want to show you what I got as a drop. It's really cool how to share a screenshot with you. I mean, you can just put it in the chat if you want. Isn't cat like a mirror now? Probably. All I know is like those talismans are expensive as hell. Those cat charms, the gold rite of passage charms are so expensive. They are definitely a luxury item. Reserved for the top 1% of this game, which I am not the top 1%. What's Omnibus spawn rate look like? It's fine. Same as always, honestly. Gotcha. It served you well. Easy farm, more endgame build with it now. Yeah, it's the build itself. The way that I designed it was definitely like meant to be like a league starter, help you like, you know, get your currency up with like a very, very efficient low budget build. And if you're gonna want to like scale it more, you're gonna have to like either, you know, play a different build, or you can go convert it to crit.
Right through there.
It's more than a mirror. Inflation is crazy. Yo, what's up, Burb? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Be honest, guys. How many of you guys in chat have dropped a mirror before? How do you guys have, like, dropped a natty mirror before? Because your boy has never seen one, and he's been playing the game for 13 years. Like Path of Exile. To this day, I have not seen a natty mirror drop. And I've been playing Path of Exile, the franchise, for 13 goddamn years. Only a real mirror. I've dropped 5 in PO 1. Not... Never. It ain't happening. Never 5k hours PO 1, PO 2 combined. I took an hour to clean up. Oh my god, this guy. He's got the jokes. He's got the jokes. Never would see one drop on the videos since beta. Once in party play in 2nd season. I got 2 mirrors from trading last week. Well, it's different. I'm talking about natty drops. Natty drops. 2 and 0.2. God damn. Some people have all the luck. Holy. 6-man team rarity. Wow, 600 rarity. How do I upload or share a screenshot? I mean, Imager, I guess. You could also join the Discord, I guess, and put it on there. Your mirror drop in the temple doesn't count? I mean, I feel like there's still a lot of people who farm temple that don't get mirrors. It is broken, and it's definitely, like, you know, increases your rate of getting a mirror, but I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat who, like, play temple and have their temple pretty juiced out, but just have never dropped a mirror. Last flame and second and traded for 2 mirrors. Damn. A natty mirror in solo temple is my first league. What the heck? Harude is having fun, guys. A little bit too much fun on their first league. I don't know if Jonathan likes that. Any tips on how to save this? I have 4 locks. I mean, are you trying to do like what is it called? Are you trying to do like Russian tech or something like that with this? I'm not a temple aficionado. I haven't like delved into the temple tech. I mostly just do Adziri rushing. But maybe somebody in chat can help him out. Put the lock on the left 4 and rage. Draw my first mirror of this league in Temple. Look at her Temple's broken. It still felt good. I mean, look, I don't even have a mirror. Like I've never dropped one, and I have not saved up enough currency to get a mirror. Sure, you know, if I sold my gear, I could probably have a mirror, but you know, mirrors are still a lot of money, guys. Even though this league, like, currency is like super inflated and whatever, mirrors are still a lot of money. You know, don't get it twisted.
So stinking big.
And what do you do with mirror? What do you buy? I mean, you could save that mirror up for a temporalis. Get 2 more, get a temporalis. Actually, I think a temporalis is probably beyond 2 mirrors at this point. I think the last flame is 3 mirrors. I don't have a mirror, but I have Vertex +4, 30 crit, 21 spirit. Sheesh. Oh god, that's 2 Abominable Void Mobs. Alright, Bucko. Get your ass out here. Double Abyssal Echoes. Not an Omen of Light. Kinda balls. I don't know, guys. Tonight's luck has been a little iffy with the lights, is all I'm gonna say. Somebody turn the lights off in my game. Can please GGG? I swear to God, I'll pay my power bills very soon. Just help me turn the lights back on, all right? What item would you use for a mirror? I mean, there's like a mirror tiered item, like mirror tiered items that you would use a mirror for. Like just like a very, very strong item that is like perfect. You could like mirror it, mirror somebody's item and use that item. Why can't a mirror? Why can't you mirror a mirror? Now that's just nonsense right there. This guy's speaking gibberish. Why would anyone use a mirror for its intended purpose? How much is usually a feed of mirror an item? I have no clue. I've never played in that territory of items. I pride myself in being a commoner, alright? I pride myself in being somebody who will never get a mirror, and it will never work with mirror tier items. AKA, I pride myself in being poor. Dude, come on. I need a sack chamber. Please, I've been waiting for a sack chamber for so long. Oh, wait. What connects? Oh, I need a garrison. That's right. Wait, what connects to the alchemy lab again? Armory, okay. I have an eye level 82 obliterator, but with +5 projectile skills. How do I continue crafting with it? I mean, trying to think off the top of my head. I don't really do much crafting, or especially not for bows, so I don't really have anything. Like, it depends what type of bow you're trying to go for. Are you trying to go for a crit bow, or are you trying to go for, like, a non-crit bow? Because going for a non-crit bow is, like, a lot easier. Going for a crit bow, it's pretty tough. You need a corruption chamber to be placed to get a sack room? Oh, is that how it works? Oh, interesting. I had no clue about that. Well, I have not found a corruption chamber, that's for sure. I need both then. Kara, I don't have a guide out for this video yet, but you can type !ninja and it'll lead you to my Poe Ninja. Get rid of Chaos Slam or T1 crit. Oh, God. Dude, Chaos Slamming's so ass.
Need mana.
Dude. Where is my wisp? Tell me. You say I have a wisp on this map, but I do not see a wisp on this map. This game needs to fix their bugs. God damn it, you fix your stupid game. I'm tired of playing this buggy mess. I'm gonna go and play a better optimized game from now on. I'm gonna go play Diablo 4. I'm gonna go play something like Roblox, alright? Until they figure out their shit, I'm done. Who's with me? Let's all go and stop playing Path of Exile 2 to go play Roblox. Blocks Fruit Trust. Is that the name of a game in Roblox? Anybody? Who trying to go out, play some Roblox and get some V-Bucks? Who trying to gamble for some V-Bucks? Like, price check a random Abyss tablet is 40 divs. What's happening? Yeah, there's some Abyss tabs that are worth way too much for their own good. Is Acolyte Chiyula? No, this is a Ritualist. Lurk? Alright, sounds good, Mr. Jungle.
Right through ya.
Logs are definitely great, but I feel like Abyssal Farm is way more fun and Profit is a whole lot more, but it tends to be a bit more difficult. I think, I mean, log books, I guess it depends. I feel like log books are extremely profitable, but the thing is with the Abyss, it's like what you said, right? It's very fun. I think farming Abyss is way more fun. Like, getting Tinks is fun, in my opinion. Another Acolyte Chiyula build? Unfortunately, I don't. I had one for 0.3, but not for 0.4. Big time streamer? I mean, I would love to be. I would love to be. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support I'm getting. I think it helps that Dead Rabbit is currently on a break. So all the people who want to watch Dead Rabbit, they're just here. They're hanging. They're chilling. I'm like the Dead Rabbit waiting room. That's what this stream is. Thank you for the tech release. Maybe having so much more fun. Yo, let's go, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Poe endgame of PoE2 is see how rich you can get? I mean, it depends. Everybody, it's like the PoE2 experience is different for everybody, but a lot of it does revolve around the economy because there's kind of like two types of things that people like doing, right? In general, I'd say there's two main camps of PoE players. One camp, actually, there's probably multiple, but like let's just say like not like somebody who's just pretty casual, somebody who's like pretty like invested into the game. Let's just say, right? There's kind of two main paths that people go down for the PoE sweats, let's just call them, right? One path is, hey, I want to make a ton of money, right? And build a build that is, like, extremely expensive. So how do you do that? Well, you got to make money to make those expensive builds. Or two, it's like you're the type of guy who likes playing a lot of different builds, but you know, builds cost money, so you got to make builds, but you got to make money. So it's like there's an economy. A lot of people care about making money in the game because most of the things in the game require money to do. So that's why there's like such a big focus around making money in this game. Because a lot of people are like, oh my god, divs, you know, everybody just cares about divs per hour. Nobody actually cares about the game itself, right? Well, it's not that that's the case. It's just that everything in PoE, for the most part, requires money, unless you're playing like solo self-found, right? Then at that point, the money that you make is the money that you're using to make your gear. So that's how I see it. Oh, open up light. Let's go. I have 100 echoes ready? No, I sold all my echoes. I convert all my echoes. It's like people have the beauty of the game like PoE is that you can like to kind of define how you want to play it, right? What are you looking for? How do you want to play it? What do you want your end game experience to be like? Some people love sitting in their hideout and making money, and that's perfectly fine. Some people like challenging themselves and trying to do as hard content as possible. Like they go to a map and juice out their monsters and, you know, make it as hard as possible. Great. But again, the baseline is that if you want to make your character stronger to do more content, right, you need money. So that's why people care so much about making money in Path of Exile. It's not, I mean, some people inherently just like money and want to make more money. But a lot of people, it's not that they care that much about money, it's just that they need money to make their builds strong. It's just progression at the end of the day, you know? Where do we find this build? I don't have a guide out for it yet, but you can type !ninja and you'll get my PoE ninja. I'll probably post the guide either tomorrow or the day after, to be honest. Your goal is now to make Katava 40k armor. On the hardest season possible, I play melee races. Are you out here trying to compete with Mr. Angormus? Do races, speed runs? You can live search tablets instead of snipe low price tablets? I don't care for that, honestly. I don't care for that. It's like, at the end of the day, to me, I'm not gonna sit there and like try to like sweat out and like, you know, try to get, especially when I'm on stream, right? So the thing is, I play the game very differently on stream versus off stream. If I'm off stream, then sure, I might like, you know, put like a live search tracker for some items or whatever, for like, you know, and like go snipe it. But if I'm on stream, I'm just gonna try to do stuff that like play the game, you know, do things that are like interesting and fun to like for people to watch. That's kind of what I try to do. But in general, I'm not like the type of guy who get like really sweaty into like, oh, I gotta live search this thing and like get the cheapest value. Unless it's something that's like super expensive and out of reach, right? Then I'll live search it. Or something like tablets, I don't really care about paying like an extra like 15, 20. Oh my god, oh no, it's fine. I don't care about paying like extra 15, 20 chaos for something. I don't need it to be like extremely cheap. Especially, again, where I am right now in the league is I have enough money to do anything that I really want to. Of course, I'm not making mirror tier builds, but I don't care for mirror tier builds. So anything that I care to do, I can do. Rich Hunk. This streamer sounds like he's having too much fun. I mean, it might be true. I call people out in chat for having too much fun, but maybe I'm the one who needs to be banned by Jonathan. Because I'm the one that's having too much fun. I just enjoy killing mobs, guys. It is what it is, man. I just like making cool builds and watching them blow monsters up on the screen. Cut me some slack, guys. Firstly, I'm rich trying to make a stay this way. I've been saying that for ages. Well, you really want me to get banned, Shadow? Is that what it is? You know what? Maybe for Shadow 81's birthday, whenever, you know, I'll ask Jonathan to ban me. How about that? Is that what you want? Oh, fuck.
Tread carefully.
I bet you guys are happy. I bet you guys are real happy about that one. Oh, that would have been bad. What's up with this war against speed in Po 2? Why do they not want us to speed blitz? I mean, I don't think there's a war, but it's just like in PoE 1, it's probably a little bit too fast for a lot of people. They just want the game to be like watchable for people who don't play the game. They want the game to be like at a point where it's like if somebody watches the game for the first time, they're not like, what the fuck is going on? Why is everything blowing up and moving at Mach 10?
Winter's sting.
That was a ban from the map. Go get your Venom drought buff. Yeah, I do need to get that. I do need to get that. I wanted to get that off stream today, but I ended up running out of time.
No mana.
You didn't put any tablets? No, I put a vision. I put a grand project in this one. It is just a tower map. I'm just gonna go and get to the end and just grand project it. Imagine how instead of still get 2 additional modifiers, it's cheap to get the right models on the map. Are you asking or telling? Oh, I'm saying I put a grand project on my map on this tower. I didn't want to put any tablets on this map other than the grand project. You see? I'm just tower hopping right now. That's why I didn't put any other tablets on it. So like for this one right here, I'm gonna do the same thing. Because I'm trying to hunt for Rockiatas and Jade Isles and the reservoirs for Rockiatas and for what is it called? Rockiatas and Garcons. If you find a spirit, do you force it into Amanami monsters? Yes, that is the goal. You do want to do that. So what you do is you leave one Amanami Void monster, right? And you kill every other rare monster and the boss. And that way the spirit is forced to go into that Amanami Void monster. Hopping under Niso's blanket at night? You don't want to do that, bro. You don't want to do that. You might get some unsettling, you know, unsettling feelings, let's just say. Unsettling small. Smelling unk not small? Dude, dude, I think I told this story before. But when I was in Japan like a month ago, there was a taxi driver who was taking me to the airport, and oh my god, that guy smelled like old man. like real old man, like really old man smell. It was really bad. And then on top of that, he didn't know how to get to the airport. Like he got me to the airport and then he didn't know where to go from the airport. He's like, I'm really sorry, but this is my first time here. Where do I go? I'm just like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. And the thing is, again, he was an old ass man. He only knew how to speak Japanese. And imagine if I didn't know how to speak Japanese, it would have been donezo.
Can I help?
It would have been over. We would have been circling around for days.
All right, your order is registered.
I took a taxi. Damn, big baller. Well, we were at a place that was like very remote, is the thing. We were very remote. There was no like public transit or anything from there. Maybe he didn't like foreigners. Well, I mean, yeah, I know how to speak Japanese, so we eventually got to the right, like, I guided him to the right place. But, you know, if I didn't speak Japanese, it would have been rough. I always buy a room space when my room smells nice. Well, I can't do that in a taxi. Haven't you back in Japan back in 2012? Oh my god, I got to this map and literally there was only one tablet left. Stop buying up. Oh my god, 140 exalted orbs. Wait a second, that's a goddamn fire sale. I don't know. I think I actually have some exalts in my inventory. Wait a second. Wait a second, that's a freaking fire sale. Go, 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 go. It's time, boys. Get the 140 exalt ones. Why can I not buy this? Oh, I don't have enough exalties. Oh my god. Well, whoever wants that last one, they can get that one. It is what it is.
Hail.
You lucked out. Wait, nobody's buying it. Hold up. Can I currency exchange with Ange real quick? Can I Ange you real quick? Or am I gonna get cucked? I might get cucked here, aren't I?
If there are any takers.
I don't have enough inventory space. Fuck. Where's the stash? Where's the stash? Oh my god. Somebody else stole it probably at this point.
Can I help?
Purchase. Purchase. Ah, it's gone. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Only light is 25 now? Yeah, it's been like that. It's been around that for a while. Oh wait, there's some more exalt ones. Go, 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 boys. Go, go, go. It's time. It's time. It's time to buy these ones out. Currency exchange. Give me. Purchase. 280 exalties. 280. Oh, I don't have fucking room in my inventory. No. So I bought them all out. Oh no! It's over for me. Actually, I think I bought one. I think I got one. Why is my inventory full as fuck? Why is my inventory full as fuck? Who needs this armor scrap? I fucked myself over. I mean, it's fine. I'll just buy these chows. 54 chows, whatever. It's okay. I'll pay the premium for it. This is that way I don't have to like go visit somebody else. Why are there so many chaos levels in my inventory? It's triggering me. It's because I currency exchanged at somebody's hideout.
Who sent you?
Okay.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
right, there we go. Put the stuff back in the inventory. Have I heard of D2JSP? Yeah, what about it? Second wind? No, it's not second wind. Your Omen, no need to put 3 sacks on my inventory? Yes, I do. Because I'm too lazy to go back in to my storage and keep using it. So I do need it in there. A PO2 private server? Isn't D2JSP that website? D2JSP? Yeah, it's a forum. It's literally a forum for like back in the day with Diablo 2. This was where everybody like did their what is it called? They're like trading and stuff. Yeah. It's not a private server. Yeah.
Need mana.
You've been using it since 2011? Yeah. Yeah, what about D2JSP? How's there close to 200k mirror in the economy? How did 200k mirror raw mirrors even drop? Temple, baby. You gotta thank the temple for that.
Right through ya.
I'm trying to shake off this goddamn wisp. He's following me so closely. Holy crap. I mean, I don't like, you know, advertise like third-party websites or whatever for this stuff, but I know that people used to use it for Diablo 2. I don't know what goes on there with Path of Exile, to be honest. Nor do I care. Toxel tangibility with a goddamn bubble. Oh, this is a freaking Kurgle map. Breast and pepperonis. K Gaming. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but it doesn't work for me. What, the Abyss farm? Is that Miso's all? Hey, all I'm gonna say is K Gaming knew something before we did. All right. I heard in the what's it called, Second Wind, for a hot minute there were like 25 armor scraps in the entire market. All right. If K Gaming had been there, that wouldn't have happened. All right. So Manticora, what's your issue with the strategy?
Need mana.
Only in PUB can you call cringe or noob for only dropping 1 mirror in this league.
No mana. Right through ya.
Oh, I almost got smacked by the goddamn monkey right there. That would have been bad. Holy. He was lining me up right there like a goddamn bowling ball with pins. This game will never be released. Guys, I personally think that we will probably get a release of Path of Exile 2 in December 2026. If it doesn't get released in 2026, I will go eat a sock on stream.
You will die
That's how confident I am. I will eat a sock on stream if it doesn't get released in 2026. Got your first rite of passage ever? Sheesh! Congrats. They were released by Christmas 2027. I know. I think it's gonna get released this week. Or this year. Mark my words, guys. December 2026, I'm gonna go eat a goddamn sock if it does not get released in 2026. All right. And if it gets released in 2026, specifically December 2026, I'm expecting 100 gifty subs from you guys. All right. I'm gonna play GTA 6 on stream. I don't know. It depends. I mean, I definitely want to play GTA 6, but am I going to play it on stream? I don't know. It really depends. Because, like, as like a smaller streamer, it's like pretty hard for me to play variety, unless it's going to be, like, during an off-season. So, like, during off-season, sure, I'll probably play it. Oh, my God, wait. Well, no, my freaking deli's gone. Fuck. No, my deli's gone. Oh, no. It's over for me, guys. This map is cooked. What are 100 divs now anyways? Not much. Oh, I leashed that guy, didn't I? Oh, no, he's TC. Oh, thank goodness. Damn it, nothing. Oh, come on, get your ass out, over here. Ooh, Omen of Light, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, we had another Ominous Void. All right, come on. I will suck a penis if this guy drops an Omen of Light. And he didn't drop an Omen of Light. How many Omens Light tonight? Honestly, I haven't been keeping count. Natanj. Type in exclamation mark abyss and you'll see my atlas.
No mana.
Do you get a Hinakora's drops this league? Nope. I have never gotten a Hinakora's lock before. Did you say there are more kill conditions than the Abyss monsters? Yes, I do. I do know that. But I don't know what the kill conditions are is the thing. I want to find out though. I hope we can find out more. It's honestly such a cool mechanic to have like these kill condition stuff in the game. Ball class available now. Would it be possible this year? Let's see what you do at the moment. They said they're willing to release the game before all classes come out. Drop yesterday from a rare? Shoosh! Congrats. Sorry, need your ID? 2% hard recover on kill hard the well. Is it necessary? No. I honestly, it honestly doesn't help. I was hoping that'll help with some of the mana problems, but it doesn't help. Miso is lowering the price for sucking a piece every stream. Just do it already. We know you want to. Sir, it's supposed to be like a, I want this so bad, I'm willing to do it. All right? But you know, the game never gives me what never gives to me. So, you know, I still am fine. It's still been fine. I haven't had to do it. All right, let's see here. Ooh, sack chamber. And we have a garrison. Oh my. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you. Okay, so you don't need an altar of corruption to have a sack chamber. All right. Okay. Put this here. And then we eat this one up. Boom. All right. There it is, boys. There it is. Now we have our thing going. Okay. Let's put an armory here too to protect. Protect. Okay. And then we even link it up with an alchemy lab here too to uber protect. All right. So this is the tech, boys, if you guys did not know. Just in case you guys did not know, this is the tech. So you can put the Royal Access Chamber here, right? Or wherever. Royal Access Chamber, if you do a setup like this, you can go and put the like this thing connected to this right here, and you can sacrifice this room. And that way you get a snake started forming with the Royal Access Chamber in it. And you guys all know, actually we do have altar corruption, just kidding. But yeah, but you guys know what happens with the snake, right? When you get the snake going, that means this one is not going away. So you can just basically beeline it to add Zuby every single time. Okay, we're going to... Do I need to do anything else? I think we're okay. Like, I could put more rooms down, but that's gonna make it so I need to run more rooms. But whatever. I don't fucking care. This is just gonna make it so that I can protect it even more. Okay. Azuri Farmer, yep. Elongate? No, that's Elon Musk, bro, not Elon Gates. That you're mixing two people up. That's Bill Gates and Elon Musk, all right? Not Elon Gate. The one thing though that sucks is now I have to run 11 rooms. That's okay. It's worth it. Elon Ma. I wonder how long is Elon Ma. Sounds like a really long dude. Do you test it? I will not delete it. Use a clear spot, no connection. What do you mean? How crazy how close Elon is becoming a trillionaire? I mean, man. I was about to say that I wish I was a trillionaire, but I really don't wish I was a trillionaire. The thing is, like, to get to this point of, like, being that rich, you have to give up so much stuff in your life to actually get there. Like, you have to, like, I feel like Elon is probably not happy. Like, not as happy as a lot of other, like, even the people in this chat. Like, I feel like I have a happier life than Elon's life. 100%. You have to give on ethics, you do. But the thing is, like, here's the thing, right? Anybody who is, like, extremely rich like that, most of the time, they probably didn't get rich by being, like, a very good person. You know, or, like, you know, not giving some certain things up in their life. And doing something real shady. Sad in a mansion and a private jet, though. You know, I don't need a mansion or a private jet. I just need a room where I have a computer and I could play games. That's all I need. That's all I need, guys. I don't know about you guys, but that is literally all I need. I just need a room with a computer and a good internet connection and, you know, some games to play. And that is all I need for life. Master Workforge. What does it even give? A Vol Infuser. No woman required? Women are overrated, honestly. Women are overrated. You don't need a woman in your life to be happy. It's called Soapland, alright? No men required. Look, I mean, the homies are important. You can't go through your life without your homies, is all I'm gonna say. You don't need a woman in your life, but you gotta have homies. You gotta have homies. Homies suck too with their work and family and shit. I mean, it can happen, sure. That happens, but you know, your homies are gonna be there for you if they're, you know, they're gonna be there for you. If you need them, they will be there for you. If they ain't there for you when you need them, maybe they weren't your homie in the first place. Like I said, I've said this before, right? You gotta get homies that are willing to be like, you know, if you're out there drowning in the sea, right? And they sweep you up and they're like, "Oh my god, I need somebody to give me CPR." And like you tell them like, "But I breathe through my dick," right? And if they're not willing to give you CPR, that's not your real homie. That's not your real homie. So you gotta find a real one. Oh, Spiemaster. A real homie will suck, but then out of you, you're bitten by the snake in at Ziri's temple. Family-friendly content is very family-friendly. I'm just saying that's actually really good like information for kids. Like if you're homie, like if you like that's the thing, right? Your child comes home from school and they're like, "Mom, Dad, I'm getting bullied by my friend," and like, you know, whatever, right? They're being really mean to me. I really want to be, you know, I'm really sad. And then that's when you hit him with that line, right? You know, you think he's not a real homie. If he was a real homie, if he was a real friend, he would give you CPR if you breathe through your dick. You know, that is a real life lesson there for your child, and they will remember that for the rest of your life. You see your dad material giving education to kids? I mean, I was a teacher at some point in my life. You know, I did teach kids, so... What's the MTX of the wings? It's called a pitch black gargle wings.
Approach me if you dare.
And real homies, when you call him the real knight saying, "I killed a man," he says, "Where are we digging?" Oh, God. I don't know about that one. I mean, yes, he's a real homie, but God. What if your son comes back and tells him he's gay? I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, everybody has their own ways that they want to live life. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with that. Have I tried running a Rogue Exile with Abyssal Overrun maps? Yeah, we've done Rogue Exile strats before. It's good. It's good money. It's decent money. But I'd say the Omens of Abyss, or the Abyss Omen of Light strategy is definitely more consistent money.
Succumb to me.
Why zoom in? Because the robe, the details on the robe are ridiculous. Look at that. Look at how it looks when it's all wet and shit, right? God damn, the detail on this robe are ridiculous.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
I'm sorry, guys. You have to look at my ugly mug when, you know, Atziri's on the screen. Don't blame me. Blame the man who redeemed the zoom in. How many dimes per hour is it even worth to run those tabs? I've been making over 100 dimes per hour type of situation. But the tabs right now, so the unique tabs are definitely worth it. Some of the non-unique tabs, some of the rare tabs that people are buying are definitely not worth it. Gotta increase the price of redeems? I did earlier. Alright, regalia. That's not a real tank, brother! I mean, that's like a div or something like that. Sure, I guess it is a real tink, but that ain't a regalia. Alright, so what's my favorite anime? Free Ren. Alright, but yeah, guys. Take a look at this, okay? Take a look at this. Hold on, I need to disable this first. Look at this, right? I'm a little bit blocking it. All right, let me remove myself from the vicinity real quick. Okay, I'm sorry, my ugly mug is in the way, but look at this. Okay, so we have this right here, right? The Atziri Royal Access Chamber. We just did Atziri. We're gonna close the temple, and boom, she's right there. You literally just put a room right there, and you're good. Next run, just slap a room right there. Easy. You're going to get Atziri once again. You can get Atziri every single run this way. It's pretty dang insane. Because we were able to build a snake with Atziri. The Royal Access Chamber. It's huge? Yeah, it's huge. Ran Atziri 50 times and got in the chest only one time. Oof, I'm sorry, sir. That is some bad luckarooskies. Why do I see the emoticons fight each other? So somebody redeemed it. It's a channel redeem. It's a channel point redeem where you can unlock the intro fighters. Exploit lore? I mean, it's not an exploit. It's just using the concept of the same concepts as the temple normally. When you have something that is protected, right? You can't break the chain. You can't break the chain. It's not allowed. Whoever redeemed it is not the homie. Farm Abyss tags can change. This happened to me. First half it was Ulamon, the second half was spawning Amanamu. I have never seen that before. Out of all the abysses that I've run, I've never seen that before. Maybe it's a rare, unique, specific scenario. Like maybe it's like a 1 in a million thingy. But I've never seen that happen.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
When they learn the truth.
Oh shit. I'm moving a little bit too fast. Ooh, we got another Amanama map. Let's go. All right. Can we get at least one light from this map? Somebody needs to turn on the lights over at GGG real quick. What I will say, right? Ever since the patch, I have not gotten anything like crazy. Like I've gotten, I think the most I got was 3 lights in a map. But I know some of you guys have gotten a lot more lights than that, right? Some of you guys have probably gotten like 4 to 6 lights in a map. I definitely have not ever hit my 8 lights in a map record since the update. Do I still run as Merry Spirits? No. Hell no. Also, it doesn't help that half the time that as Merry Spirits get bugged. Like, they don't spawn on the map. I have no clue why anybody would pay that much money for a freaking tablet. They're like 20 to 40 divs a pop for those as Merry Spirits. Bullshit. I just rely on the Asmeri spirits to drop from like my Atlas. Ooh, div. All right, I'll take that ting. What is this? Oh, it's that one. Dude. Dude, where are my void boys? Oh, there's one. All right, we'll leave this guy in case we do get a wisp, but I have a feeling that we probably won't get a wisp this map. How do you guys get the tornado guys to leave? I'm always dying when I try to bait them out. Sadly, it probably just means you need to get some better gear. Because you make them leave their tornado by just baiting them out. You gotta walk around the front of them and just bait them out. Oop, there's one. There's some void boys right there. Oh, oh. Alright, alright. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting burnt. I'm getting burnt. They're crispy crisp. Ooh, my god. Okay. Get your ass over here, buddy. Alright, bucko. Get your ass over here. Just an echo. Yeah, you just gotta walk around and have them follow you. Who made these emotes? Don't even ask. Lost Ark was a wild time. What mods am I running on the Abyss tablets? Rare monsters. Rare monsters, additional rare monsters spawn from Abyss, and monsters spawn from Abyss. That's what I'm running right now. What would you do if I dropped a mirror? I'd pog out, I'd make a YouTube short about it, and then I'd go back to farming. I'd probably do a big gamble, honestly. I'd probably do like a big gamble stream. Like maybe like a big crafting stream, I guess. Which we still need to craft a GG spear for this build, by the way. We gotta get a nice spear for this build and craft it. Because I think I'm gonna stay on this build for quite a while. And the spear that I have right now is fine. Oh, there we go. Over the light. Let's go. Is fine, but it's definitely not great. It's only 150 divs is how much I spent on this spear, so we could definitely get a better spear and try to craft one. Oh my god, these guys are freaking close. Holy crap. Have you guys heard of personal space? I don't think so. Also, it was good until just Endgame being an unfun game. I mean, I enjoyed Lost Ark for a long time, but it was just like I felt like I was just being forced. Like, well, Path of Exile 2 came out. That's honestly what ruined it. I just had too much fun with Path of Exile 2 that I ended up not wanting to play Lost Ark anymore. And Lost Ark is the type of game where you need it. You need to play it as like your only game, or else you like can't keep up without paying a lot of money. So at that point, I was just like, well, you know, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Also, I felt like the Lost Ark community was just like getting very, I mean, it's just an MMO community in general. Like, they're the type of people that, like, it feels like kind of like Stockholm Syndrome, where, like, they can't, like, they can't take criticism about their game, I guess. I don't know. They don't understand that the game is doing unhealthy things to them. And just call people, like, weirdos when they say, like, hey, the game's being really predatory and, like, you know, making you, like, play too much or whatever. Because, like, there was, like, a point when, like, Lost Ark, they add the system that made the boss's HP lower over time. And it's like, what that meant was you kind of, like, the hard raids that their game is known for became easier, which is not, like, a terrible thing. But it made you play the game less. And I was not really happy about that. Because, like, I wanted to play the game more. And people were like, no, this is great. I get to finish my homework and then just go play another game. I'm like, do you guys hear yourself? Why do you want, like, what's the point of playing a game that you don't want to play a ton of? Like, what it just sounds like you're being held hostage. It's like, if you want to play another game, you should be able to play that game without finishing your quote-unquote homework. And then people got so mad at me for that. I'm just like, yo, this community is a little cooked right now. And this game is pretty dang cooked too. And then I was like, all right, this Path of Exile game is super fun. I want to keep playing it. I don't want to play Lost Ark anymore. And yeah, that's why I quit. Lost Ark a second drop? Yeah, exactly. It's like, and people couldn't realize that it was just like, why are you playing a game where you can't stop playing? Like, if I want to be able to be like, I want to play another game, and I can just do it without feeling like I'm missing out on something. So that's why I was just like, you know what, this is ridiculous. I can't do this anymore. And luckily, Path of Exile 2 was super fun too. So I just never wanted to play Lost. Like, I never had a desire to play it again because Path of Exile 2 has just been so much fun. Pay-to-win games are the worst communities. Playing a game you don't want to play is mental. Exactly. Have you tried Heta yet? I haven't. I've just been playing Path of Exile so much. Like, I've only been wanting to play this game. I haven't bothered to play anything else. My ex told her, God, I'm saying I told her the same thing. Lost Ark is something else though, even the game flaws. Oh yeah, it definitely has like the best. I would say gameplay wise, right? Systems aside, the game has some really bad systems, but gameplay wise, I would say it's the best gameplay out of any MMO I've seen out there. Like, the combat definitely is, like, the best combat out of any MMO out there. But it just sucks that everything around the combat kind of sucks. Try out No Rest for the Wicked? I did try out No Rest for the Wicked. I played it a bit. But for me, No Rest for the Wicked was, like, it wasn't Souls-like enough to be a Souls-like for me. And it wasn't ARPG enough to be an ARPG. It was kind of something in the middle, and if I wanted to go play a Souls-like, I was going to go play, like, Elden Ring or something like that. If I wanted to play an ARPG, I'd play Path of Exile. So that's why I didn't end up playing it much.
You destroy that which you
Community, the gatekeeper, the worst. Yup. Stop talking about Lost Ark, or I'll try playing again. Even when I'm, like, shitting on it, you want to play it again? Wow. I mean, if you want to go play it, give it a shot, man. There's some stuff in the game right now that you can enjoy with that's just, like, solo raids and stuff like that. So if you're like more of a casual player, you could definitely like have some good fun with that. But for me, it's like if I play Lost Ark, I'm gonna be playing like, you know, the Endgame raids and push into the Endgame and playing like, you know, top tier content. That's just me though. If you're fine just, you know, playing like casually every now and then, you know, trying to do a group raid but mostly doing solo raids, then there's a lot of fun to be had. Because there's pretty much zero... If you play Lost Ark like a single-player game, there's pretty much no FOMO, which is a nice part. Yo, Zolvidology, thank you for the prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. I played Elden Ring? Of course, of course. I haven't finished Elden Ring, though. I have this problem with single-player games where I can just never finish them. Because at some point, I'll be like, yeah, this single-player game is great and all, but I really want to go back to, like, a, you know, an MMO or, like, a, you know, online ARPG or something like that. Like, online games, unfortunately, have kind of, like, destroyed my ability to play single-player games. Big YouTube fan? Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for enjoying the content. I feel like you're, I feel like, Bill, can you give me a few keywords so I can find it and look into it later? I don't have a build guide yet, unfortunately. I have a tree for, like, you can type exclamation mark ninja to get the tree, but I don't have a build guide yet. I'll try my best to get the build guide out tomorrow, okay? I'll try my best to get the build guide out tomorrow so you guys can play the build. New League of Legends MMO is on your radar. I've actually heard some really good things about, what is it called? What's that MMO again? That Pirate Software plays? God, why am I blanking on it right now? Oh my god. Freaking evasive. I missed so many of those attacks right there. Ashes of Creation. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. I've heard some pretty good things about Ashes of Creation this time around. Like this round of beta or whatever, or early access, whatever they call it. I've heard some really good things about it. So like maybe potentially that might be like a banger MMO when whenever that comes out. Sir, can you please? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. And then he dropped his void. Alright, Bucko. I need you to stop. Come on. Come on, get it, get it, get it. Oh my. Please. Buddy. Why are you so skittish? He literally doesn't want to step 5 seconds, like 5 steps out of his void. Can you try killing the Aminamu while inside the void? Why? We have to do a one-shot monk build. That was the first build you ever played. I would say that the build still works for the most part. I don't. There's nothing really that's that different, other than the fact that you don't have like the infinite stacking with culmination, which unfortunately kind of like makes the single target a lot worse. I would say like it's unfortunately for the most part kind of really hard to get like a one-shot going for like higher end content with that build anymore because of the fact that they nerfed culmination. So sadly it doesn't really work that well anymore. I hate Headhunter because you keep TPing. Yup. I mean, that's why, like, even though normally having no Headhunter is kind of a negative on the build, this build not having Headhunter to me is actually a positive because it helps me with this farm. I have a pretty sweet one-shot build. Everything one-shots me. Both in the void, you and the monster? Why would you want me to do that? That literally just nerfs my loot. I mean, if you want a video of me doing it, you can go onto my YouTube. It's in the guide video. I show it off and, you know, show people what it looks like. No way Miso's doing that? Doing what? No mana. This build feels so good when I have an acceleration shrine. Holy. If only I could If only I could always have Acceleration Shrine. That would be very nice. What do you guys say? Let's ask GG to make Acceleration Shrine like the base default of how fast your character moves. How about it? Do you think they'll listen? Do you think they'll give it to us? Do you think Jonathan will be willing to give that to us? This is the speed you want to play at. Definitely feels very nice. But we all know this is not the way that they intended. It's not within the vision. Movement speed cuck. I mean, it just feels good. It is what it is. I mean, I appreciate my slow builds, but sometimes there's builds where I just want to zoom. And this is one of those builds where I just want to go fast. Gotta be, like, Sonic. Only if price, light price drop under 25D, do you think it's time to sell them? I mean, I've already offloaded a lot of most of my Omen of Lights. I've offloaded them and I've turned them into other things. Oh my god, please. Double Abyssal Echoes. You definitely want to get some mods at this point. Look at all the first messages. I mean, what does that have to do with getting mods? Reverse chill and Ravs with a second was pretty great. Dude, I really want to get a reverse chill build going. But the thing is, the only reverse chill build that has any form of survivability really feels like it's the ones with the quiver. And if you don't have the quiver... Oh, god, thank you. Oh, I thought I freaking leashed that one. Oh my god. The current song... I'm sorry. Normally there's a little widget that says what it is. It's called The Takeover The Breaks Over by the Fallout Boy. By Fallout Boy. I'm wearing that quiver. Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't want to play another bow build. There's no bow skills that, like, interest me this league. And, like, the only bow build skill that I really actually, like is, like, Spiral Volley. And you definitely can't do like, Spiral Volley, like, this attack speed and animation speed makes no difference to the amount of damage that you deal. And, like, the other one, the build that I wanted to do was, like, the Mirage Archer build that I did from last league for Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rods. But I don't think that works well anymore because they nerfed Lightning Rods so much. I don't think I could do that build anymore. 6 I got 1 ammo, 0 lights. Oof. I'm sorry, sir. That sounds like some bad luck. First chill Shockshade Arrow, it got changed in 0.4 with It got changed in 0.4 with Archer Rods. So do you... How do you set it up? Are you still using, like, your... So, what is it? Mirage Archer using Shockshade and then your main character using Rods? Lead Ice Shot Blood Mage? It's okay. It's decent. Not that interesting to me, though. Lightning Storm for Shock, then Shock Chain Arrow Rods for bossing. Are you talking about, like, is it like a Quill Rain build, Chicken? Or are you talking about something else? Because last league got this really, really cool build with Mirage Archer that, like, uses Quill Rain. That was so cool. And I've seen some people like trying to run it this league, but I don't think it looks very good. Like here, in case you guys haven't seen, not Yahoo, YouTube. You guys haven't seen it, right? I had this really cool build last league. Mirage Archer Ritualist Railgun build, right? So basically, you would drop a bunch of lightning rods. Your Mirage Archer would fire like super fast and railgun the boss down real quick. It was such a fun build. I loved it so much. Flashbanged. I really liked it a lot. It was so good, but unfortunately, lightning rods just got kind of nerfed, and I don't think you could really do this that well anymore. Yo, first time we're catching you live. Thanks for all the great content and interviews. Yo, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it, man. Our first lead core, lock and temple. Yo, let's go, man. Dude, I swear to God, one of these days I'll drop a lock. One of these days I'll drop a mirror. I'll drop a lock. It's gonna happen. If it doesn't happen, it's gonna you know what? My goal, right? You know, I don't know how many of you guys watched Datmoz back in the day when he was playing Diablo 3, but like back in the day in Diablo 3, he like always wanted to search for Thunder Fury, but he could never get his Thunder Fury until like he got it like so late into the game basically, and it became like a huge thing. I need to get a goddamn mirror one of these days, or I gotta find a mirror one of these days, man. The mirror is my goddamn Thunder Fury. I've never found a mirror before. Trying to get the Wand of Woe Streamer House guy. Oh, I remember that. What a Poe 1 and Mirage Archer Poison Rain Ballista. I feel like we had way better builds last league. I think we had stronger builds for sure. But build diversity last league was definitely not great. Inigo Montoya. Dude, a lot of those, like, you know, streamers from back then from Diablo, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them have stopped streaming. I mean, there's also, like, some of them that got banned, right? Like, freaking, I think Good Idea Gaming got banned, and, like, Zillion with his freaking wheelchair, you know, that guy got canceled / banned or whatever. There's a lot of people from back then who just, you know, aren't quite streaming anymore. Phantom Lord. I have a mirror, I see an ugly butt every morning. What the heck? Why are you looking at your butt every day? That's kind of weird. This league, all you see is different variations of cock. I mean, it's definitely like the most effective temple farmer. That's why. I think outside of temple, there's not that many people running cock. How do I get so many Amanamus? What do you mean? Like in this map or just like in general? Like how do I get so many Amanamus like maps? Good Idea Gaming changed his name to Salt? What the heck? This looks like a fun build. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with it. I will post the guide soon, boys. I'll post the guide soon.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Yo, life is goof. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What loot filter do I have? Honestly, I just use filter blade. Use the highest strictest setting on the filter is what I do. Ooh, wait, there's a wisp there. I didn't realize there was a wisp in this map. Fuck. I just never expect there to be a wisp. That's why I just kill all the Amadawa's void mobs, like, you know, from the get-go. Hopefully one of these will spawn a void mob. Nope, no voids. No voids left. My emo playlist brings you back to the high school years. Dude, I mean, this was like, I don't know. I still think this is some of my favorite music. The white base and filter blade, you also use it. I mean, you can what is it called? You can customize it to have the stuff that you need. I just use the default stuff. I don't, it has some base stuff on it, but I don't think it's very good for it. I'm doing a Listless plan build, need to figure out spirit stacking at the moment, 22k damage and tangle, 5k energy shield. Yeah, I probably definitely need some more survivability on that character. How's the farm going? It's going well. Having a good time. I'd say tonight has been... It's been okay. Omen of Light farming has been okay, but it's definitely not like... We ain't getting like crazy tanks tonight. But you know, you have some good days and you have some okay days. I will not say it's a bad day, but it definitely isn't like, you know, isn't the best night that I've ever had.
Defines us all.
How much am I going to need to Sorrow up for my Fireball to do a new critical build? I mean, it just depends on how much you want to, like, how good you want it to be. My guess with the current market, actually, I don't know what the bow market looks like at all. But I would probably say in the ballpark of probably 50 to 100 is my guess. If you, just to get it like, to be in a place where I would be satisfied with it, but what I would be satisfied is probably different from what you would be satisfied with it. Do you think Rogue is gonna work out? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Shadow, I mean, Shadow has never been like the crazy speedy class, anyways. It's more about like skills rather than more than anything. All right, Speedmaster, and we'll also get a Spymaster there, I guess. And then we'll get a Dynamo. That's not connecting, right? Yeah, that's not connecting. Get a Dynamo there. And I guess we'll put a room there. Okay. I'm so glad that you can now connect any room to it. It's so nice. It's such nice QOL.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
But yeah. Being able to run at Zeri every single freaking run, though, is pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. It really speeds up the farm by so much. Like, I'm sure it's nowhere near as lucrative as, like, regular... What is it called? Like, doing temple regularly, right? But the fact that I can do this while doing my mapping is just like so nice. I am sad that they make it so that you have to run the rooms now, though, because before you didn't have to, and it was pretty nice. You could just go and attach a random rune to the access chamber, and you didn't have to like run all these random other runes. But it is what it is. Tier of a room to 3. Okay. Every time how are you doing that? Basically, what you do is you put 2 rooms that connect here, right? Originally, I had 2 rooms that connected here, and then you get a sacrifice chamber here, and then you sacrifice this room right here. And then now you have your royal access chamber in a snake. And we all know snakes can't get, like, you know, cut, right? So this one doesn't go away anymore, as long as we have that snake going. Dude, this build also, like, if you run this build on a non-delirium map, it looks so much better, too. Like, in this temple, this build looks and feels so much better. But unfortunately, we gotta juice our maps with Deli in order to make them, you know, good for Abyss Omen of Light farming. Miso talk about Snake. Maybe there's something there. Is it good enough to solo in parties? 40-50 mil HP? No, I would not say so. Like, I'd say single target is kind of where this build struggles. At least in the way I've built it. Maybe there's a way to get it to be better at single target, but the way that I've built it, it's the single target is definitely like one of its weaker points. There's really not many builds that I would say are viable for, like, you know, doing like soloing like full party bosses. So that's why regalia prices are dropping. Are they dropping? Triple, 50 maps, triple Abyss Rogue Exile thing. No Lich board. Bad luck. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. I mean, usually that stuff, it's like what goes around comes around, right? Eventually you'll get one with like some real juice. I'm sure. I believe. Can I play this build with Pathfinder? Not in the way that we built it, unfortunately. The way that we're building it, it is a Ritualist exclusive class build. All right, let's go take this down, back down to the beginning, and then we will finally kill at Ziri. Which delirium recipes do you use again? Recipes? Or do you mean like what the tabs look like? If so, the tab is just, I just get rare monsters on it. That's kind of the minimum you need. Right now I'm running rare monsters and like a chance, greater chance to spawn the boss, delirium bosses, but you really only need rare monsters. I used to run a Zemarian Wisp, but those are so expensive now. So you're the reason why Abyss Towers cost a gorillion right now? What are you talking about? I do not know what you're saying. I do not know what you're saying, sir. You can't point your fingers at me. All I did was make a video about it. I'm not the cause.
Right through ya.
It's the people who buy the tabs, you know? You could watch the video and not buy the tablets, right? So it's not my fault.
I will hold back her legions, whatever it takes.
If you could get a one set ring, which skill would you sacrifice? I'd probably take out like Thunderstorm or something like that. I mean, actually, what I would do is I would probably take out Freezing Mark and then run the Mana Leech one on here instead of Pateras. That's probably what I'd do.
Enough of this.
Because the main reason why we even have Freezing Mark in the first place, of course, it makes me do more damage, but then also it makes it so that we are able to sustain our mana.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Unset rings don't exist on the trade market for consoles? What do you mean? The consoles have the same trade as we do. We the PC and console share trade, I'm pretty sure. In PoE 1 they don't, but in PoE 2 they do.
Take me for cheating. I am yours. Give me eternity.
My typo, unset rings don't exist. It's time to craft your own, sir.
Come on, hurry.
It's time to craft your own. All right, regalia. Come on, give me the regalia. It's time.
Now it cheers me up like rubber.
Big chest armor. It's always the goddamn penetration quiver, man. It's always the goddamn penetration quiver. I swear to God. Ball cultivation orb. At least we got that. That's a couple divs. Well, isn't that one explorer from Reddit? Who are you talking about, sir? Who are you pointing fingers at, sir? How in the world are people who have Vertex exceptional? I can't imagine the dopamine. Dude. Must be nice, right? Must be nice. I'm a mapper, not a crafter. Hashtag bars. The only bars you should be seeing are the prison bars for how bad that was. Alright. Alright, this time around, we are going to actually remember to put in our visions of Paradise in there, alright? This time we are actually going to remember to put the vision of Paradise in here. Okay, guys. We're going to be doing another prediction. Will I get a Rakiata's Flow in 2 tries? All right, we're going to start the prediction. We're going to try, will I get a Rakiata's in 2 Jade Isles? All right, 2-minute prediction. Or sorry, that's a 1-minute prediction. 1-minute prediction, go ahead, guys. It's time for you guys to predict. Arrive just in time for the Gamba. All in. Yo, so Rabbit, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Are you all in on yes or are you all in on no? Is the real question. Hell no. God damn, dude. He's a non-believer. He's a goddamn non-believer. I just can't believe this guy. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you up. I'm going to show you goddamn wrong that we're going to go and get this Rakiata as easy. You're a believer today? All right. I'm going to do this for you, Beef. All right. I'm going to phone up Jonathan and get him to give me a Rakiata's Flow just for you. Rabbit, have you been taking a break from streaming or something like that? I have not seen you stream in the past couple days. 2 days off? Damn. Much deserved. Much deserved. I'm going to be taking days off this weekend, though. Just as an FYI for anybody in chat here, too. I have a couple concerts that I'm going this weekend, so no streams on Saturday and Sunday, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, I don't think that's a tank, but sure. How dare you? I'm sorry. What's the concert? I'm going to a K-pop concert for Twice. They're my favorite K-pop group, and they're going to be around in the area. So I'm going to go and watch them. It'll be good. It'll be fun. It's been a while since I've gone to my last concert. My right hand, so here's some carpal tunnel. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully that's like not something that's going to keep coming back. Because I know, like, for example, like Crip, he has a problem with his wrist. And I think Uncle Jay also has a problem with, like, you know, that's preventing him from, like, playing long hours too. Oh, is this a temporary thing? What's the meaning of tink? It's just whenever a good item drops, it makes the tink sound, right? So that's what tink means. When we have our loot filters on. Can I link an item I want to ask something about? Not a price, promise. I mean, sure. Yeah, feel free to. No promise I'll be able to help, but feel free to link it. John and Fun will not allow the Rocky Odyssey to drop. Use Voltimple Corruption and Paradise Tablet. You can get it +2 on it, but do they even know how it works? Oh, interesting. You can? That's interesting. All right, mister. All right, mister. Sorry, YouTubers are very helpful to learn about more about POT. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming and saying hi.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me and
Yo, it's a Tanner.
let them know
I'm a great streamer. Yo, thank you. Dude, you guys are just, you know, starting a glaze party right now. What is going on here? I'm feeling all, you know, I'm feeling all battered up right now. Sugared up. Oiled up right now. Feeling a little sticky, honestly.
what? Why do you reject me?
Yo, Art Kill, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome.
So be it.
Feel like Rocky on us? Thank you.
Save my people, myself. The power.
If this guy drops a Rockiata's flow, right? If I ever see Dead Rabbit, I'm gonna go give him a kiss on the cheek in person. And it'll be whatever cheek he's willing to let me kiss him on. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess I won't be kissing Dead Rabbit today. I mean, yes! Thank God. I want to ask if this is worth an Omen of Light. Mm, I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably up. Like, is it? I personally think it is like if you're doing. I'm assuming you're a mana stacker, right? I do not know that much about spellcasters, unfortunately, but I'd say it's pretty good. I'd probably throw an Omen of Light in there if you wanted to get it better. Like, what are you looking for? That's like the biggest thing. Like, what is the affix you're looking for? Because depending on the weight of the affix, the answer may change. No flat mana. Is flat mana important for it? Crit damage or rarity? Let's see here. Crit damage bonus. It's like a 3.8k and rarity is like a 3k. I mean, it's honestly not the worst odds, but it's pretty low on the weights. And like depending on like what you're looking to roll, it might even be lower, right? For cock, it's really important the flat mana. Would you rather have flat mana over the percentage mana? Or do you want both the flat and the percentage? Since you're oil, can we see your temple snake? I don't run snakes. I add Siri Rush. Did you go down? Honestly, it's still a pretty dang low odds. You're probably gonna have to spend a couple, like a good number of lights to make that work. To be honest, you want both? Okay, yeah. From the sounds of chat, what they're saying is you're missing out on a pretty big piece of your omelet right there. So I'd probably say maybe if you'd probably want this global defenses to be mana instead if you're playing like a cock build. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, I hope I gave you the right advice because I just don't play casters, so it's a little bit hard for me to say. Because, like, Omens of Light are a very big investment, so I feel like you don't want to Omen of Light your stuff unless you really think it's like a GG item. Use mobs or go over defense is useless. Got it. You want to let me down again? You better be prepared for more sit-ups. I'm about to ban your ass then, if that's the case. I use strats, so I have plenty of moments. I mean, it's still muddy though. It's still muddy. It's a lot of muddy. Why do they make casters so goddamn OP? Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Big bunker. Big bunky. I'm calling Dan. I'll be calling Dan Clancy. I'm sorry, sir. Dan Clancy does not care about this stream. He's too busy gooning. Dan Gooner Clancy. You think he's gonna care about what you ask him, bro? Unless you're a hot e-girl, I don't think he's gonna go answer to your call.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the I am the true.
How do you know I'm not a hot e-girl? True. I mean, I just assumed, but you know what? That's my problem that's my fault for assuming your gender. I shouldn't do that.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
All right. If I get a Rockiana's flow in this map, I'm gonna go give Cal Torak a big old kiss on his cheek. It's gonna be a wet one, I promise. Whenever I see Cal Torak, I'm gonna go give him a big old kiss on the cheek. I'll do it on stream, just for you guys. Ah! God damn it. Well, I mean, good. I don't have to give Cal Torak a kiss anymore. Yeah, thank goodness. Ten runs where you tell me only one Aminamu procs? Yeah, the Adam Boys are Aminamu? Dude, I'm sorry, man. It sounds like you really need to buy some better RNG. There is a really like I've taught my chat about the secret ancient Chinese tech before, right? And maybe you can go and make use of this. But there was one time when I was in Chinatown, and there was this old Chinese dude with a big old Fu Manchu beard, right? He was walking around Chinatown, you know, just mumbling some mumbo jumbo. But like, you know, he came up to me, grabbed me, whispered in my ear. He said, "I heard you have some bad RNG." Of course, it's all in Chinese, right? You know, "Let me tell you a secret." And I was like, "What is it?" "You know, if you go and find the person that has really good RNG, you can actually steal their RNG." I'm like, "Huh? How?" And he tells me, you just gotta give him a quick old suck, and you'll suck all the right RNG right out of him. I'm like, oh shit. And ever since that day, you know, I've been telling people how to do it. So maybe that's what you need to do, sir. Maybe that is exactly what you need to do, and maybe you'll find some good RNG. You having good RNG of Rockiatas? Straight your ass for V. No, guys. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. He didn't specify where you need to suck. All right, all right. But maybe some place on the body might be a little bit more effective. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know which parts of the body might be more effective. I've never tried it myself. But all I'm saying is you never discount an old Chinese man with a Fu Manchu. Because that guy has seen things that you haven't seen before. Came for Pewy State for the homo. Sir. Why do you have to assume that it's homoerotic? I don't get it. I don't understand. All right, again, we ran at Siri right before, and now we get to run her again, dude. We get to run at Ziri every single time we find her. It's an insane strat. It's an absolutely insanity. And it seems like, so at Ziri, when you run her, she only destabilizes one room at a time. So you're literally just like golden. You're actually golden. Props to the old man. He's out here getting his Johnson slurp. Oh yeah, I have to choose an outcome for the prediction. Guys, for all the believers, I'm sorry. We unfortunately did not win. Not every time, once in 2 runs at best. No, I got to run her every single run. I literally just ran her right before this.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Yeah, I haven't done Venom Crypt yet. I'll speed running. I'll go get it done off stream or something like that. You roll? No, you could literally run it every single run. I'll show you. If we go back into the VOD, right? Actually, you know what? Here, I'll show you this thing. All right, I'll show you this thing. I think I know what you're mistaken about. I know what you're misunderstanding about. Just stay on the stream real quick, and once we get to Aziri and we finish her, I'll show you. I'll show you. I will show you the way, sir. I will show you the way. Do I have a Discord community? Yeah, there's a Discord. !! Discord. It's also in the About Me section down below. It's a wonderful little community. There's, you know, we try our best to help each other there. You put a chamber every time it's visited? No, I do not need to put a chamber. The chamber does not despawn in the setup that we have. The chamber does not despawn. It does not get destabilized. How? It's guaranteed to do so? Nope, it is not. You just gotta use the logic of the temple. Like, the temple's logic is that, you know, if there are rooms connected, it can't, what is it called? Destabilize, right? So I'll show you in a little bit. Shout out China for the tech. It's this video. Whoever this... Yeah, maybe I don't know. I watched this guy's video, but he probably maybe he got it from China. Who knows? Legend of Kage on YouTube. We are 8 out of 25 right now. Let's get your brawn work done. There it is. We are now 10 out of 25. I think I need to kill do one more room, and I think we're good. I think we just do this barracks and we're all good. Okay, we go in here, we go checkpoint, we go back to the beginning. This is not the right room. This room right here, and then we'll go do the dynamo. I got my boost of 30% quality uncorrupted with a level 3 smithy. Holy nice. This is the wand. Thoughts? I sadly do not know much about wands. I would say that it is a good wand. That is my thoughts, but the +4 spell levels, Fracture is probably not amazing. Actually, you weren't going to sanctify it anyways. I mean, it seems pretty good. +1 to cold spells as well. Corrupt. Not bad, not bad. But I'm not very knowledgeable about wands. I do not play spell casters. Does he mean you could roll in the room with a headhunter and lock it forever in the same way? I am not sure, honestly. I have not tested it out, but yeah, I've not tested it out. I'm assuming it doesn't work, but I've not tested it out.
this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Like, we could try it out if we could get into a restricted room later, right? But it's the same thing if you think about it this way, right? If you use a level 3 sacrifice chamber, right? The text on it says what is it called? What's the freaking word? It disappears every single time you use it, right? But if you connect a snake to it, it doesn't disappear. It's the same logic. Destabilize, yeah. It's the same logic. You connect a snake to it, that room that's supposed to destabilize every single time you do it doesn't destabilize anymore.
I'm sure they won't miss this.
Come on, regalia, regalia. Ah, singed boots. Ooh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Divine, Ball Infuser. Okay, boom. Yeah, Chamber and a Snake and created islands. Here. We'll go test it out again, right? Close temple. We're fine. It's still there. And then it's right next to it. And then we just got to go and do it again. It creates islands, but this is always going to stay, basically. As long as you have a room connected to it like this, it's always going to stay here. I'm gonna... we don't need to lock it. We don't need to lock it yet. Does it work on Deadeye Pathfinder? No. Unfortunately not. Not the way we were building it.
Winter's sting. No mana. Slithering idiot.
Hey, sure, I like to make Atziri runs on one character. I got bored of farming crystals. 2 runs? Yeah, for sure, for sure.
It belongs to the Flame Swan.
You just gotta Russian tech it. You gotta use a sack chamber to kill one of the rooms that creates the loop. Who's gonna win? It's a freaking hot... Oh my god, is it gonna be one of those ties? Oh, it's the tie. Oh! Ooh! Get me out of here! Ooh, oh my god! Dude! What? Yo, she fucking put me in a goddamn freaking gas chamber. Oh my god. Dude, I was too busy admiring the spectacle. She put me in the goddamn gas chamber. I couldn't even get out. I instantly died. Oh, does she have like more? Oh! Finally, I died. It's been annoying me for days. Well, jokes to you. I died a couple times early in the stream too. It ain't my first rodeo in the grave. Let me tell you that.
Go on. Have you found more of what we see?
All right. How much is this? It tinked earlier. It's friggin' 3 exalts. Why are you tinking me for this? God damn it. Never think I'm never trusting you again. Never trusting you again, Never Sink. Oh shit, I put these tablets in my thingy. This one and was there... Did I screw it up? Where's my deli tab? Oh, I guess it's gone. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. It was just hidden in the mess of things. All right. Can we get on this last tab? Is it possible that this tab will let me juice it up with an Amanamu spawn? Will the tablet gods bring me good luck? Oh god, raised fields. Oh no, why did I pick this map? Oh god. You know, raised fields is one of the new maps that I absolutely despise. I do not like raised fields at all. Do we have any raised fields enjoyers in chat? Because I really hate this map. Honestly, I think this is one of the worst maps in the game. It's like up there with like Sun Temple for me. Oh, nope, no Amanamus. Raised fields are good with dragon flying over burning the crops. I really don't like this map. It's so bad. Sun Temple is horrific. I mean, Sun Temple is really bad. Like, this is definitely not Sun Temple level, but it's close, man. It's close for me. I do not like raised fields at all. Sun Temple's definitely, I mean, yeah, I never said Sun Temple was good. Whoever thinks Sun Temple is good is absolutely insane. They should be sent to an insane asylum. Do that, or we should definitely send somebody to their house for a wellness check, because they might be hiding some skeletons in their closet, and they just haven't been, the authorities need to be notified. Would like more unique, different stuff in the maps in the future? Like, what do you mean by that? How do I roll my modifier that is prefix to be percent increase maximum energy shield? Do you have a empty? Have you desecrated it yet? Because if you haven't desecrated it yet, then you just go desecrate it and then just Omen of Light spam. Other than that, it's cross your fingers and hope for the best. Unfortunately, there's not really a way to guarantee mods when you roll. There's no homogenizations anymore, so you just gotta hope for the best. Just keep decorating until you get it. Yep. Hit it with some Omens of Light. Keep desecrating until you get it, basically. Sadly, there's, with the removal of Omen homogenization, the only thing that's, like, on non-rings, right? The only way you can really, like, guarantee something is, like, unless it has a perfect essence, right? Unless the mod you're rolling for has a perfect essence, you can't really get it deterministically. Yup, you're welcome. Like, I still do think that they need to put a good middle ground between Omen of homogenization and what we have right now. Because it's really just too hard to roll for certain affixes past, like, magic. Because unless there's an essence for it, it's just impossible to get some, like, a lot of these mods as, like, not even fully deterministic, but, like, you can't even, like, isolate mods. There's no way to, like, make it so it's like, oh, this way it's more likely to be something. What about a catalyzation? Catalyzations don't work for Helmet. Oh wait, are you doing a are you doing an amulet? Are you doing an omelet? I see. I mean, I would still not risk the catalyzation on it, because if you use a catalyzation on it, there's no way to undo it if it doesn't roll the energy shield. Right? It's just bricked. Because you might get, like, life or something like that. You might get, you get life, you get percent life, you could get defense, you get armor, evasion. Like, you don't want to risk it. Alright, I gotta remember to kill this bitch first, because she gonna put me in the goddamn gas chamber again. Glacial Lance is finally online. Yo, Jangle. Please share a build with you. Exclamation mark ninja. I sadly don't have like a build guide out for this yet, but you can find my tree on exclamation mark ninja. You know what I have to do with a serious movie idea? I'm dumb. I mean, it depends. Like, do you want to sell it as is? Or do you want to gamble for something better? If you want to sell it as is, then you just sell it. If you want to gamble for something better, then you're going to vol it. And then you're going to use a... Depending on what happens, you can use a vol cultivator orb on it. Yo, Alexander! Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gifties. Holy, thank you, thank you. That's very generous. Please, if you got a gift sub from Alexander, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek because he deserves it. Did I change the Lightless Legions? I did. I did. Honest subs for honest work. Thank you. Don't greater exalt Omen on a catalyst as bait. Yeah, it doesn't give you both. It only gives one mod, the catalyst. Let's see here. Where are we going? Okay. Let's see. How many Owens Light did we get tonight? I actually don't know the number because I don't remember where we started off at. I'm a little bit embarrassed. But, I mean, I'd say we probably got like 15 or so. Like, tonight was not an amazing night for Omen of Lights. We probably got around like 15 to 17 or something like that. Because I think I converted most of my Omen Lights at the beginning of the stream. So, not the best. It's okay. How are your lights right now? Oh my god, they're down to 22! Holy! What the heck is going on? Because let me see, how much are our echoes, right? Echoes are 1.2. They're saying solid at 1.2. So there's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely not... It's definitely not that people are farming too many Omens of Light or whatever it's called. Ooh, wow, 2T1. I saw mine as soon as you dropped the 23.
Have an order?
I mean, I'm gonna sell them right now because I'm definitely gonna sell them right now. Well, I'll sell like 15 of them, right? 330.
As soon as I can.
And then I'm gonna go and diversify the portfolio. Actually, do I want to diversify the portfolio? Or do I want to keep going? Ancient Ribs. They kind of went down a little bit. Ancient Jawbones. How are these looking? 1 to 51. Sure. I'll invest in the Jawbone stonks. We'll invest in the Jawbone stonks. Alright, I'm gonna invest in Jawbone stonks. And we'll see how it is. How have my investments been going? Let's take a look, right? Where are whittlings at? Whittling to div. Oh my god, they've been continuing to drop. No, my whittling stonks. What is going on here? My whittling stonks. What about dextral, sinistral ailments? Ah, they've been staying pretty consistent. What about sinistral ailments? Ah, pretty consistent. Prices lower on the weekends when player count rises, so whales buy everything and Monday price raises. Whittling is the gold standard? Dude, whittling dropped by like 10 divs today. What are you talking about whittling is the gold standard? I mean, it's not the weekend yet, though. This is the thing. I mean, I guess for some people it is, but I'd say like the main player, a lot of, for me in America, it's not the weekend yet. It'll spike again. Just buy a mirror. I don't have enough for a mirror. Buy the dip. Is there any way to try and farm for ancient ones? I mean, I've heard Kurgle mobs have a higher chance of dropping those, but it's unconfirmed. What's today's index of jaw whittling? It's real bad for whittlings, is all I'm going to say. It's real bad for whittlings. I mean, in general, most things have kind of been dropping. A lot of things have been dropping in the market. Like, if we take a look at the stock market, right? We can take a look at the stock market tracker. A lot of things are dropping. See, everything is, like, dropping. Lots of things that you would invest in are going down. Going down. Going down. Perfect Chaos Orb stock's kind of rising, though. Let's see. So these have been rising over time. Though Agent Jawbone, what was it? Or the Agent Rib. It's flatlining. Jawbones are still rising, going good. So we just invested in these. So that's probably like a pretty good investment. I invested a little in these, but they're kind of flatlining, which is fine. Flatlining is better than dropping. But, I mean, look at these. Down, 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 down. It's all going down, boys. It's going downhill, boys. The stock market is not looking good right now. Miso's investment strategy is buy high, sell low. Hell no, we're diamond handsing, bro. It's gotta go up eventually. It's to the moon, boys. We're going up. It's going up. It's going up. Oh, what a chance of seeing red. Yeah. All right, diamond hands, boys. Who's with me? All right, everybody buy into whittlings right now. All right, everybody buy into whittlings. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna diamond hands until this shit hits back 50. All right, and then we're all gonna sell at once, and then we're gonna all profit. It's gonna be great, boys. Who's with me? Diamond hands in 3. 1, 2, 3. Diamond hands. Come on, let's go. Come on, guys. Come on, hands in, hands in. Let's go. Let's go. Diamond hands. All right, all right, all right. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Hands in, hands in. Any takers? Any takers? I don't see any takers right now. Am I the only one that's going to be getting in on this profit strategy? I'm not doing a pump and dump, guys. We're not doing a pump and dump. I'm telling you guys, this is we're all working together to make money. All right, we're all going to profit at the end of the day. Looks, it's not sus. You see Casey, that guy's in. He's in. Come on, guys. We gotta get more. We gotta get more guys in here. Is this second win? No, it's not second win. I don't think what is it called? Oops. I don't think Ninja shows second win. There's no ninja. There's no second win for Ninja. Am I streaming Twitch? Yeah, of course. You can see under my face. There's a Twitch and a YouTube thingy. Am I in Reg League softcore? Yeah, I am. Haktua coin all over again. Have everyone in the chat buy the whole market at an artificially priced price? Exactly. And it's it's not artificial because we all have demand for it. We all have demand for it. You already can die in hardcore. I typically my rule is no free handies. I don't take free handies, nor do I give free handies. Some people are very insistent and want to give me a free handy, and what I will say to that is I will take it, but I won't use it. Unless it's like a dire situation. So I'd say like if you want somebody to benefit off it, you probably better giving it to somebody else. I appreciate it though, I really do. Especially like right now, I actually am just like overflowing in money that I've never overflowed in before. Like I would say like even more so, I don't take free handies. Would I give away? Sadly, I can't. GG doesn't let streamers give stuff away. They count it as RMTing. Before we make a currency farm video, send it to me 2 days later so I can use it where everyone knows. But all right. I mean, if nobody else wants to get in on the whittling market with me, it is what it is, okay? I understand. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just a little bit disappointed that nobody wants to, I'm disappointed in the community because I thought we were all understanding and we were all homies, right? Holding hands, holding cocks, hand in hand, cock and hand in cock type of situation. But it is what it is. I'll take all the money for myself, all right? I'm broke, man. Please still love me. It's okay. I love you, but maybe just a little bit less than people who aren't broke. If Biso buys, I'm selling. All right, guys. I do have to go to bench though. It is 6:22, so I have apparently 50 setups to do and 10 squats. So, let's get started on those as we go. Send you guys over to the last section of the stream, which is the Gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our Gacha game, and you get a 3-star horse or an SR card. You win $10. So come on down, folks. Come hang out and join in on this giveaway. How you join is by playing this marbles game, and if you get first place, you get to do the Gacha pool. Let's see. Let's play. What is a brief bumbling concept? We'll try this one. All right, exclamation play to join, folks. Sadly, if you're on YouTube, you'll have to come over on Twitch because YouTube does not let you do it, unfortunately. All right, 50 sit-ups. Let's get started. Let's get started. Oh, boy. Let's get started. Oh, God. All right. There we go. 50. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. I gotta do 10 squats. Oh. Don't exercise, it's unhealthy. There it is. 10. You have 10 seconds. Did I up the point of Wumbo Camp? Yeah, because people were abusing it earlier. All right. Here it is, boys. How could you? I mean, I could down. I'll bring the price down for the Wumbo Cam. All right, we'll bring it down to 800. All right, it's still gonna be hitting a little inflation. I'm sorry, guys, but you know, it's got to go up. I'm sorry. All right, let's see who's coming down here first. Ooh, Mr. Fearless heading out the gates like the fearless man he is. Oh, but he's getting pegged real hard. Oh, everybody's getting pegged. Wait a second. Sipsies, Fearless, you guys slipped out the cracks. Oh, Fearless, he is going absolute ham. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, he's playing Pachinko today. He's playing Pachinko today. Oh, Emir coming out ahead. He's like, screw the Pachinko. I don't care about that shit. I am coming down through the path, going towards victory. Oh, we got to head little speed bumps. Ooh, oh, but he gets past that real easy, real smooth. Ooh, still in the lead. Still in the lead is Amir. Come on, come on. Okay, first place, Amir. Second place, Shaq. Ooh, that was a very smooth landing right there. Absolutely speeding down the racetrack. Can anybody stop this man? Or is he just going to take this win? Oh, Fearless. Oh, no. You were so far ahead. Unfortunately, you are now dead. But Amir looks like he might be taking this one because it doesn't look like anybody is stopping this man. Congratulations, sir, on first place. Romidis in second. Shaq in third. Fourth is going to be Cat Han. Fave is fifth. Dead Rabbit in sixth. Casey in seventh. Fish sixth in eighth. Vex in ninth. And Alex in 10th. Congratulations to our top 10 winners today. Everybody else, sadly, well, I mean, nobody wins other than Amir, so it is what it is. All of you guys are sadly losers other than him, but you know what? It's okay. I like losers. I'm also a loser, right? So it is what it is. But congratulations, Amir, on the W. You get to pull on the Gacha game now. As per usual, 3-star horse or an SSR card wins you $10. All right, here it is, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. New trainee time, new support cards. All right, sir. Let's pull on the new trainee. Nice and fresh new trainee. All right. Where's the new trainee? There it is. Fine motion. All right, there it is. Motion Shield is gonna be back tomorrow. Unfortunately, that is a 1-star horse. Sadly, did not win today, but don't worry, we do this every night. So come back tomorrow and you'll have another chance to win. But that about wraps us up, boys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good one. And until next time, I'm going to go and raid you guys on over to our Asian brother, Mr. X the Farmer X. Our Chinese brother, our Asian brother, X Farmer X. Hope you guys are good, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks.